The way you used to, I require more. Never had the hoes gonna be hoes, so I couldn't blame. It's about flow, could you want greater? I am the way you serve me. Gotta show you how to get this pain without thinking. Sitting out all without a pain, now we laughing. Me and baby making me like don't crash. Why do you get down? Don't me out of sleep. Drink the water from head to toe, little baby me. Yeah, I think it's mine. That's for mine. Right. Okay, no way, will never pay that. No way, never break this. Only swing goes stop. Oh yeah, stay down, even when we not here. No way, never break this. Oh, I think I only try to keep up. Get it right, I usually would have rolled out. See, they called the police, huh? Okay. All right, we gonna sing. What's going on, Miss Denise? Lovely Denise. Glad to see you here. Glad to see you here. You get to see me and Lady Libra have a few, back and forth with this whole Dalton stuff. You was watching it on two phones? Well, you know what? Let's get started. Because I don't want to be up all night. And I did this one here especially for you. Because you are a member. And when you are a member, if you ask, I will try to produce. I'll try to come through for you. Now, can you hear me okay? Can we hear it? Can we hear it okay? We can hear everything is okay. The mic is okay. So I've been through it, a few of them, almost 3 hours. And I have to say, um, lady, that this goes way, this is going back to almost 2021. So it's a whole lot. It's a whole lot, girl. It's a whole lot. But from what I've listened to within the 2 hours, only 2 hours. Oh, lady, I think she may come out winning this. I really do. I do. And I kind of gave you my reason why. Something is telling me in my spirit, in my spirit, when she ended up in that seat behind the ex-mayor down there was already some troubling waters. Hey, Harlem. There was some troubling waters, honey. We can start with the deficit of what the village had. Then you got to go into tracking the finances of where they were at in deficit with the ex-mayor. Well, what happened? Why was a town of 20,000 populated people in troubling waters in the deficit in the first place. So I was listening to another, which I'm going to play for you, which I'm going to play for you. Something that I think that the trustee board and the mayor, what's her name? Hey, am I pronouncing her name right? Hayard? Is it Hayard? Have to be careful about, because we know that Lightfoot just left a mayor's seat, right? So Lightfoot done been through this whole somewhat process as well. As well. We gonna get to that, lady. We gonna get to that. We gonna get to that. We need to start by, before we start saying that, there's a 2 million accountable that needs to, be brought up and discussed and find out how did they get there to the 2 million. First of all, that little village was gifted or granted 30 million off the top. So she's a long way from even getting close to the 30 million that they have as a budget for the village down there. The wrong, for the wrong village. Now, I'm going to tell you this. What do I see is a town of disgruntled ass people. I can tell you that. Boy, there's some disgruntled people down there. Second, I'm learning that so many people, that so many establishments, so many businesses, and then there's another proper name for it, but I didn't write too much stuff down. So we're just kind of going back and forth on some things that you say, and I'll rebuttal to them, and then I'll say some things, and then you can rebuttal to them as well. And for the most part, you know what? I'm going to pin the link also, just in case you feel like coming on. You don't have to be on camera. Oh shit. Oh, we don't do that. And I can tell y'all this. Zoom has changed up some things. So hopefully I don't lose my live tonight, because every time I come on here, they got something new. Not sure if I have agreed to everything right now. And so, but they always reconfiguring stuff. It's totally new now. I'm looking at a whole bunch of new stuff right now. And I was like, oh my God, have I not been on here, on my Zoom in a minute? But yeah, it's got a lot of crap. So, and I tried to agree to everything that I needed to, but I wasn't finna go through that whole list of stuff right now. I don't feel like it. So hopefully it does not shut down. But I'm gonna put the link in just in case. I'm gonna pin it to the top. Oh shit. There I go hitting the button, y'all. There I go hitting the button. Yeah, I did. Where did it go? Let's go back here. Okay, there we go. There y'all go. I'm gonna pin this up there. Okay, it's up there. So just in case you feeling like coming up and talking about this. So we know that Tiffany Henyard is being addressed by a trustee board. We can agree with that. We know that this village has about 20,000 in population. We can agree with that. Okay. So as I look at some of these committees, as I'm watching some of the committees that they have been having, I can't help but to notice that there's nowhere close to 20,000 people showing up to voice their opinion about Tiffany. The loudest people in these committee meetings seems to be the trustees that is not seeing eye to eye with decisions that she is making. As being a mayor, This is what I'm saying, right? I'm seeing where people, well, not a people, I watched another live where they feel that there's some discrepancies in things that she says. They do not like the fact that she's calling herself a super mayor. They do not like the fact that she has her picture painted all throughout on billboards of this Dalton town in Illinois. They don't like it. And they brought that to an attention of the people, to the attention of the people that, she's spending about 20 grand for each billboard. However, she sits on this trustee board as well, right? So if she was spending that amount of money on billboards and nobody objected to it, or did she put a motion in on it? It went up. So if there was any, you know, thought of her stealing money up out of this trustee board for that, then someone should have brought that up under the law for a possible investigation earlier on. She been doing all of this stuff since she got moved into the seat from the previous mayor. So she says she holds down two jobs there. She says she holds down two jobs. She's the mayor and she's also the president of this other committee that allows her to provide additional help to the citizens of Dalton. As I listen to these committees, let me tell you, Lady Libra, I hear nobody standing up saying anything about they did not get their water bill paid. They did not, and mainly it's always the water bill down there. I'm listening to them argue about the fact that Cook County is still due and owed some money, right? And she has a lot of things up in motion that she brings in the trustee board to vote on these particular motions, and so, the majority of them will sit there and say, I second it, I second it. So you're saying that the problem is that they have is she want them to pay for $50,000 for a tree with receipts. I know that just cannot be the problem, Lady Libra. I know you're not. That just that's not even icing on the cake of the problem with those people down there. I'm telling you what I feel, my emotions, and I'm telling you what my gut feeling is. I feel that this trustee board with Tiffany sitting in front of an enormous amount of people, telling them where the receipts are, lady. She told them where the receipts are. She says to go on her website, look on her social media page. And I believe that the reason that she is not providing receipts to them and paperwork as they ask, or whatever, is because they're not doing it either. They're not submitting anything either. So I do have a live. I'm gonna play it for you, and so that I guess you and I both can get some understanding of it, um, and things like that. But Lady Libra, again, she says that you will find all of that, all of the things that she has been questioning about is on her social site. It's on some other website. And it's also, Lady Libra, she says that you can pull up the public information through the Cook County courts, right? She says that she's been to court and she's won every case against these trustees, allegations. So how is that possible? How is it that a judge is sitting up there giving her a win in her arguments about things that she was she is being accused or she was being accused of, because I'm sure by now some of those things has been rectified, right? So how is that? I'm how do you go to court, which she's telling the public of her village? You say she's lying. That's to get, it ain't to get to me. This is just you and me that's supposed to be having this discussion. And then, so since you said that, but let's start here. Let's start with Lightfoot. Let's start with Lightfoot first. And then I'm going to jump to this other live. I'm going to jump to this other live. Because if she's lying, then her police captain is lying. Is that what you said? So everybody on Tiffany's side is lying. Is lying. Now, I'm gonna tell you who I had a problem with. Now, I don't know her, and that's the, what was it? She's the clerk, the clerk trustee. Yeah. And she stated that, we're gonna get to it though. She stated something that she says that when it comes to the minutes in the meeting, she couldn't help but to notice that she has everybody else's minutes documented except for hers. But she'll reach out to her after the meeting and everything is over, asking her to supply me with your minutes. Why didn't she take Tiffany Hawkins, Lord, Tiffany minutes like she did everybody? I had a problem with her. I had a problem with her. But if she is lying, Lightfoot is on the way. She was an ex-mayor for Cook County, and she knows the policy. She should know some of the ethics background to know if a person can do this and cannot do that. I'm listening to Ms. Dalton, and she sounds like she's read everything and is acknowledging things pertaining to the ethic board and the policy and the guidelines of a mayor. I'm looking at disgruntled people, Lady Libra, and they're just not going to investigate. I would want to hope that they not just investigate into Ms. Dalton's financial background or this or that. You know, she says she doesn't even travel like that. You had somebody from that trustee board actually tell her that she was traveling on taxes. And she says, no, it's there. Everything is there. So these judges, I assume, have seen a lot of things that probably these people have not seen. And let me ask you this though, Lady Lieber. If she's been to court, why would these other disgruntled people on these trustee board not show up to the court hearing so that they can hear what it is or what it was that she was presenting as part of her evidence in these cases? You said she explained that she only put important information in minutes. Okay, she's the mayor. She's the mayor. What's wrong with that? I mean, I would only put important stuff in there. What do you want me to put in the minutes? That I'm going to get my hair done at 2 o'clock? Like, what do they want to know every move. But here's what I'm thinking. Once Lightfoot finishes her investigation, so that you know, she will be receiving $400 an hour. There is a cap, which is, I believe she says 45, 35 or 45. I'm gonna play that for you. Do you know where that money is coming from? Out of that village tax-paying money, because they're down there disgruntled, a board full of the dark-skinned people that can't come together to fix a 20,000 populated community. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that lady takes notes, but for some reason she been leaving all of Tiffany notes out of it. Why is that? To me, that looks like some type of not blackmail, but frivolous activity to make it appear that Tiffany may be doing all of this stuff, just like she says. But let's play. Let me bring it up. Let me share my screen. I want you to see what Lightfoot is going down there to do. Okay. Now, once she has finished investigating, which she stated could take a while. And because I think that she's going to probably end up sniffing around in the trustees' individuals' account financially. You got to see what they doing too. You just can't be looking in hers. Right now, you got about what, 6 against 1, 5 against 1. I think it's only fair since you have a one-sided story against her. They got to sniff in her shit. Shit, and they shit. They got sniffing they shit too. Because to me, it appears that they are trying to cover up probably some wrongdoings that they have been doing. But
Well, Mayor Hilliard and 2 village trustees were not present at last night's meeting. The trustees that were there said that while outside agencies are looking into Dalton's current situation, those results could take years. They hope the former Chicago mayor can help them speed up the process of getting answers. Chicago's former mayor, Lori Lightfoot, vows to follow the facts.
Thank you.
I don't think it's her that's overspending. I have to be honest with
conduct
you.
a thorough and timely and independent investigation.
Lightfoot was hired Monday night by Dalton trustees as a special investigator. Lightfoot is also a former federal prosecutor. She's being tasked to look into a lengthy list of allegations raised against Dalton Mayor Tiffany Henyard and her administration.
I recognize maintaining the trust of those you serve and making decisions in their best interest is absolutely essential.
Lightfoot told a packed room of residents that she will get to the bottom of how tax money has been spent.
The residents of Dalton deserve nothing less than a government that is fully accountable, responsive, transparent, and effective stewards of your precious tax dollars.
While many were supportive of this move, Lightfoot's assistance will come at a cost of $400 an hour.
400.
Trustees say other agencies are investigating the situation in Dalton, but those findings could take years.
We feel this option will give us an independent process because we will, from this point forward, we will step back, allow Mayor Lightfoot to do her findings. There will be check-ins primarily to make sure, and in the resolution there are check-in points to make sure that we do not that the bill does not become insurmountable.
Trustees say some of the items Lightfoot will be looking into include a Village of Dalton work trip to Las Vegas. She will also be looking into accusations of Henyard hiring contractors without requests for proposals and overpaying vendors without approval. Trustees say while Lightfoot can't bring actions to the criminal court, her findings will be turned over to the...
Now, the contractors that they're speaking about is because she started to fear for her life. Not only her, there's other people that also fear for their life because you have a lot of people now that was entering into their village with cameras showing their house, doing all kind of stuff. So she contracted security. And you don't think that she should contract security? If someone is showing your house and they're everywhere, they're over here, they're over there, and you don't know, what can happen to you. So I think that it's gonna be some money in the budget for me to get some security around here. I'm just saying. We'll wait for Deirdre to get the mic on and stuff. So I gotta put that out there. And you're saying that you don't trust her, and I still technically can't find much to not trust her about. I see a bunch of disgruntled people coming at this lady. Do you know that I'm gonna show you this other video. There's this woman who is complaining about something about she bought the new house and her water bill was X amount of dollars, and she couldn't understand how it went from X all the way up to Z. It just jumped on her. So at this point, she refused to pay it. But do you know that this was a bill that I guess was supposed to have been issued to the trustee? Is it the trustee people that are not paying it? That includes Tiffany, or is it certain people in this trustee that is not paying certain things that that the village expected for them to pay, and now they're taking it because the deficiency is behind, and now everything is getting placed on Tiffany. That's just kind of what I say. Hey, Deirdre, welcome, welcome. Hey,
Hey, Pap, I'm sick today. I'm at work. I'm sick.
that's
Can
get
you
that.
hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
You
No,
wanna
it's deeper. It's deeper than that, Pap.
Okay, because I haven't gotten into the whole thing
No,
about the sexual assault thing.
no.
Okay.
Tiffany is some sort of like, she's like a narcissist. She wants everything to be about her.
What's
So
wrong
they
with that?
voted.
What's
No,
wrong
they
with
voted her. No, they voted her in because of she was used to be a trustee.
Yep. Up until
Okay,
2021. Yep.
right. They voted her in to become the mayor because the other mayor had passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she, you know how people just want that power, that want to be in control of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's how she is. So if she don't like you, like she kicked she didn't like the grandmother at the Easter egg hunt, so she kicked the little kid out too
Okay.
of the Easter egg hunt because the grandmother had a few words, so they wasn't invited to the Easter egg hunt.
Do we use those type of things to say remove a person from an office?
No, it's more than that though, Pap.
Okay, come on, Liz.
She created a Tiffany Hughes Foundation, Care Foundation.
Mm-hmm.
And she came on live. Everything said that it was somebody that created it. It wasn't her. It was somebody else did it. Come to find out, that was her foundation. She had it in the not the trustee, but Freeman, which is her assistant name. He done filed bankrupt. Oh, that is a lie.
I'm telling you that I watched it, so come on, 'cause I'm playing devil's advocate with that. Come
Okay.
on. I heard her where she talks about the two different jobs, and I
Oh,
did hear her tell, let me tell you where I hear it from, out of her mouth, that she had no involvement, that those people was using her name for the clout on the Tiffany Hayward. How the hell you pronounce her last name? I'm just gonna call it Tiffany.
Hanyard.
Right?
Hanyard.
Right. So, and then of course, Roland went back to do some more investigating and tried to email a lot of people. So he finally got her back on the show over there, and then he played a video where you can hear in there her saying that soliciting or advertising it, I guess I should say. So yeah, she was caught up in a contradicting moment. She
Right.
did. Okay.
Not just that.
Okay, because that's the only one I've heard so far out of 4 hours, 4 hours of listening to that. So before you go to the second one to make me aware of it, I gotta ask you, what was it to gain? Because what she was doing, hopefully, is documented that this foundation was helping people for what she created it for, and that was
He was pocketing the money. They closed the foundation down.
okay. Gotcha.
And she was funding the foundation.
There was a
through,
mother, right? Please tell me that the mother that she had that passed away with the cancer. Please.
She had a
Okay.
mama that passed away.
Okay, so that's true. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, what's the second thing?
Okay. So Freeman, which is her assistant, everybody on there. Now she hired her boyfriend, which was a known sex offender, over like going into people's houses, working for the city, able to go do inspection in people's houses. They didn't know none of that. She hid that. Somebody found that out.
Was it really her boyfriend or was it just a dip?
A deal.
Okay, so she can't get laid?
Yeah, she can't. But no, he was a sex offender and he wasn't registered and nobody knew that. And he was just going in and out of people's houses, residents when they wasn't home, you know, to
Okay,
do inspections. When
gotcha.
they do inspections.
Yeah, got, and
And she
it's
didn't let
something
nobody be aware of that.
she may have done a background check and probably ignored that, but go ahead.
She did.
Okay.
Okay. Freeman he's the assistant. Okay. He's a computer tech. They hired the original computer tech that they had went to college, was just like a professor, and put in one of his friends that don't know nothing about it over the man. So the man quit.
Okay.
Everybody in their little group is getting like a piece of the pie what they got going on. So the trustees want to know where's the money. Because she keeps saying she getting money. Now she want to do the taxpayers raise up their taxes, make them pay higher taxes.
But she is a part of this trustee board.
No, she's not. She's the mayor now.
She was.
She was. But the same thing she complaining about, they complaining to her about, that was the same thing she was complaining about to the last mayor. She wanted to see receipts. So now they want to see her receipt. She's saying no.
Okay.
So that's the whole.
It seems to me that the trustee board would know the amount of money for, each.
She took their name off of the account, Pap. She went in there as the mayor when they said that she blocked them completely off from seeing what's in the bank account, what's being spent. They spent $4,000 on at a barbecue chicken shack or something. Pap, when you look at what
they closed her out of a credit card.
She lied. She lied about that.
So what is all of this information that she's presenting to these judges that she's saying that she's winning these cases on?
She was not winning no cases. The only case she won, they had like 9 cases, and they have she won 2 of them because they won.
To tell me that this lady,
yes, ma'am,
is sitting out here,
yes, ma'am,
telling the world,
yes, ma'am,
that she's done all of this, and then
book
you have
an
ex-prosecutor, an ex-mayor coming in. Girl, I know you lying.
That's book number 2.
And Lady Libra says, well, like I'm falling for her stuff. Well, I'm not falling for it, I don't think, but her story just seems like it has some validity only because
don't book them one sound real too.
Well, girl, listen. Yes, I'll give you that. Yeah, absolutely.
She's doing a lot, and this one man today just said in a meeting, like the one lady, Miss Stubbs, the police shot up her house. Now all these security she got for her, not even protection for the community. Because she got like about her one police officer made $150,000 in 2 weeks. How? Okay. In 2 weeks. That's how much. And she got like 5 or 6 of them police guarding her. And 2 men then hung themselves within 5 months in the police department. Nobody know what happened. Nobody not trying to find out. The lady, 2 people got murdered, and the family want to know what's going on. They don't want to tell them. They never opened an investigation. They just told them it take time. It's so much. It's a lot. It's a lot with that little community. That little community is something else.
And it's weird because it's not a big village. That's okay. So, but was the village in a deficit before she took over?
They said it would. They said first at one point they were saying no, And then she said it was she said it was 2 million when she took over. But they saying no. So I really don't know. Yes or no. I really don't know. But I know now it's in a 7 million bracket.
Girl,
7 million.
my quiz said Tiffany spent $1 million on an ice skating rink for her.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And it
Who
only
was
can be
there?
used.
Just her and her family? Who was there? Just her and her family?
No, it's for the community, but you got to go through her to use it.
Oh.
And if she don't like you, you can't use it. She locked the trustees out to where they couldn't even have a meeting. That
Okay.
is a mess.
So why is it, if all of this is true, then why is it taking so long to resolve? I know she's been removed from her seat right now temporarily.
No, she not. No, she haven't.
I thought I saw on the news that she was removed. So she's still in her seat, right? And okay, so whatever the findings may be that Lightwork is going to go and discover for $400 an hour. That's coming out their fund. You do know that, right?
Lightwork is just Lightfoot, whatever her name. She just coming to get some of the money. That's all. She ain't.
It's definitely coming out
Gonna
their
do
fund.
nothing.
No, here's the thing, because she was a mayor. To me, I find a conflict of interest in that. It definitely should have been, especially when they started talking about they owe Cook County, X amount of dollars, even for, I guess, the water or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so, but that there alone would have had to be approved for that funding and bill to happen with Dalton through.
No, she was writing electronic checks, and she was using like regular checks, and she was using a card, the town card, so that the board was supposed to approve it, but she wasn't giving it to the board to approve it. She was doing it on her own.
Do she need them to approve it?
Yes, the board has to approve anything over a certain amount, and everything she was doing, she had like 2 different concrete companies, which were estimated they each was getting paid like $300-something thousand a piece, and nobody knowing what to work, what the invoices, who is these companies, what are they doing? I mean, it's just
So
they had
what
a
do
lot
you
going
call
on.
the people who sits at the meeting and bags her up? They say, thank you, you're doing a great job, you're cleaning up the village, you support this, what do you think of those people?
No, it's just
The
certain ones.
police captain surely has something nice.
No, Pat, he dirty too. He a bully. He's a bully.
I don't know. Something is just telling me that the whole trustee board is I don't know.
Okay, it's only 2. It's 2 of the trustee members that's on her side, and the one with the sexual assault is on her side. That's why she covered it up.
I thought she fired her.
No, he's still on the. They trying to get him off, but she, the one protecting him. The lady that got assaulted came out and put charges because Tiffany was her friend, and she thought Tiffany would handle it, like going to the authorities and stuff, and she did. So the girl did it on her own.
Authorities. Then we just go through that. Hi, Butterfly. When the alleged assault happened, why didn't she go to the authorities right there?
Because she thought Tiffany would handle it. She talked to Tiffany, and Tiffany told her that she was gonna handle it. And when she seen Tiffany didn't after a year, then she went and did it herself.
After a year.
After it was almost a year.
It shouldn't have been no year on that. You know that shouldn't have been no year on that.
Tiffany fired her.
Yeah.
She fired the girl.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, she did.
Yeah. It's a lot in Freeman, and they all working as like we work to get like with a 1099. They not like her employees, the ones that's getting supposed to be, you know, I don't know what's the difference with the 1099 or the W something. I don't know, but it's something they doing where they getting income tax back instead of paying.
Okay, I want to play some of this. You got time to sit or you still at work?
I'm leaving work now.
Okay, so you'll be able to listen though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now I want you to tell me also when you need me to stop, because
Okay.
we need to go through this. We
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me get it going. Okay, just tell me when you want me to stop because you got something to say. Because then I don't see it, and I guess like you said, because I'm blind by it, and this has been going on since 2021, I
Yes.
believe. All of this, okay. What if she's been to court? She says, how could that be a lie?
That's what she said. You gotta watch the thing when the girl, one of the trustees pulled it up and told everybody she was lying, and she had the proof showing she did not go to court that many times. She did
There's
not
an
win that many.
attorney sitting at the table. He looked like
Yes.
he's scared to death because he in a room full of niggeros. This man on here, he was looking like, well, I ain't gonna say nothing till I'm asked to say something, you know. Okay, so and there's a lot of things, I'm gonna play it, that they did not object at all with Tiffany.
She don't let them. She veto everything they object.
Not
She go
everything.
back and she veto
Nah,
it.
she did. Not everything.
Oh
Not
yeah.
everything that she felt like that they were lying on her about.
No, that she was favored with, she'll do it. Now everybody that they got people up there talking about they want to know when they gonna get paid. They never got paid. So that's why they want to know where's all the money, because some of the contractors that been there for years not getting paid.
I'm playing devil's advocate with you. I think that they've been paying themselves pretty well under the table. That's just how I
Did you see Pap, where they said that the trucks was gonna get the vehicles was gonna get repoed?
Uh-huh.
They vehicles was gonna get repoed, the police car,
But
because they wasn't paying the bill.
the deputy, he cleared that up at this meeting.
No, he lied.
Nobody in there said that you're lying. That's not true.
You gotta watch them Pap. Them things like 3 hours long, one of them. I mean, you gotta watch them to the end because they don't get to talk to after the end. The trustees go in after the end.
Uh-huh.
And say everything. And then that's when all the stuff started coming out.
Okay.
She called and one of the girls got mad at her that used to work for her. And she came out and said the reason why she doing all of that for the citizens, because she said she need their vote. They the only ones gonna vote. That's why she do say that she be using them, and she say that they got like a $200,000 grant, and she only used like $50,000 on the citizens.
Mm-hmm. Now she's telling her village, the people, go do their homework. Go pull it up. You
And
mean to tell me that she's bold enough to sit up there to tell the people who she's going to be asking for their votes to go pull up this information to see if she's lying or not?
I'm telling you.
If this is the case, then this has to be the worst narcissistic behavior I have ever
seen. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That looked like it was a rewind of what we just went through.
Okay, let's hear some. I'm gonna get to some of the arguments though, because I wasn't trying to laugh, but baby, when I said this was a ghetto board right here, honey, you just can't put a bunch of us in the same room. It's so hard. Okay, let me get to this one part. I think this is with the clerk. Let's go to the clerk. Let me get to the clerk's argument because that shit had me rolling.
But let me tell you this one, and she a criminal. You know the male criminal.
Which one?
Tiffany.
Tiffany is what? Say that again.
She done went to jail. They got her mug shot. They pulled up her mug shot and put it and showed it to her. You the only one when she started telling them they need to educate themselves and stuff.
So I know Lady was saying, hold on, now you got me going to a different tab. Lady said that she had been arrested. So now it's what's the charges?
Breaking in people's cars.
Breaking in cars. I thought that
Yep.
they wanted her arrested on the basis of her being a terrible mayor and she was stealing
No.
money. So now
No.
we finna arrest her. We finna go around all of that, and somebody calls the cop because she was breaking into someone's car.
No,
Girl,
Pap. Back then she went to jail before she was mayor.
okay.
She went to jail. She had a criminal record. She wasn't even supposed to be mayor anyway.
Oh, well, hold up. So now she's getting arrested for something back then?
Now she has a car, a police vehicle
Yeah.
that she's not supposed to even have because
Okay.
she's not a police officer.
Okay.
But she has security drive her around like she is the president. So they called another police out of another county to come because what she's doing is illegal. She's not supposed to have that truck.
Uh-huh.
So now they trying to get that truck taken from her. It's crazy, Pap.
But what you're telling me it just sounds like that these people are out to do anything at her.
To get her out because you should see her attitude, Pap.
But that's not right. That's not right though. That's not how you handle this. You just like she said, run
where's
against
the money
in the next election. She told these people, if you have a problem with me, don't run it off of emotions. Don't hate me for that. Step up to the plate and run against me.
Pap. And you know how she won? Because the one that's going against her now, that's trying to take her out, he had to step down. So he gave her all his votes. The other lady, everybody and the other girl that ran against her, she didn't get that many votes. She was the lowest one on the poll, but wound up winning because they gave her their supporters vote for her. She helped them campaign. They helped her campaign.
You know I'm about to tell you to throw it all away, right? Just throw them all away.
I just go for the shits and giggles. Cause
this is too much. I'm gonna get Lady for this one. She's like, Pap, you gotta look into it. Girl, this is too much. So here, all I have to say, everybody goes. Everybody gotta go. There's no way other than paper trail, oath testimonies that you're not gonna get to the truth of this.
You're not gonna never get to the truth of it. They locked the trustees got locked out of the township, out of the building. They can't have meetings. She locked up the meetings.
It says that they were getting locked out because of their misdoings.
No, they was getting locked out because she was mad. They didn't agree with her on something, and she locked them out. They can't have a meeting.
Well, hell, I mean, I think if I would call myself super mayor, I feel like locking your ass out. You getting out too. I don't know.
Perhaps it's something else. It's man.
Okay.
It's so much. So
they got arrested back in March here for so it says that's not too long ago. The whole sexual assault thing, that one there is got me thrown. You know, you're gonna tell me that this trustee just went on this trip with them, and then all of a sudden, he bought something on the street to put her to sleep, and she don't know what it was, and she woke up woozy and felt uncomfortable downstairs, and what?
Okay, Pap, look at the whole, this is how they was, this how she was operating the thing. She was the mayor, plus she was the supervisor of the township, of the village.
Correct,
So she
correct.
would go on trips and she would charge it to the resident, but she say she's going on a township thing. She take all her friends. They were staying at 5-star hotels, eating the best. They had everything. The flight came up to $62,000 for them for that trip going to Vegas. That's with the hotel and the flight. They rode first class, everything.
Is this the first mayor that ever done
Yes,
something like
that took all her friends with them
uh-huh.
and did it like that. I would believe so. I mean, you know that we'll never know, but you know how we gonna do. We gonna tell it all when we get mad.
My Quinn says that the people from Dalton call her to be removed.
Yes,
Tiffany went to court and won the case to keep the mayor position.
yeah. She got, because they had to file some other kind of paper.
So wouldn't they be angry at the judge who allowed her to keep the position?
No.
Honey, because that's who I would be mad at. I'm gonna keep it real.
It's just so much. And they only arguing with her because they asking her, why are you so mad at us? Because we asking you to show us receipts when the last mayor, you was doing the same exact thing to him that we doing to you. You was getting receipts for us to look at, but now you want us to vote on something that we can't see when you didn't want to vote on something you couldn't see.
Mm-hmm.
So she don't want to give up receipts of anything.
Let's go through this video because I'm still finding it hard to believe.
Okay,
And I need you to stop me when you feel that there's the lie. Because I just
being in office, we need a spokesperson for the village. There was already budgeted in the previous budget, so all I'm doing is replacing what is missing now. So it's no new money. So that's why I was hoping the Board of Trustees will be in favor of this, because this is needed when something happens. You need someone to call on. And as relates to everyone saying that we can't hire public work people, that's not true. That also was budgeted and put in the budget. So I don't understand where you guys are getting your information from, saying that we can't hire public works part-timers. That is listed on the village website, and we are in the process of hiring people to work in PW.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it there. She says that it's in the website that she can hire contract people.
Correct. She was
Okay,
right
so
about it.
what's the problem?
But the people that she's hiring is sex offenders, her friends, gang members, people like that.
Oh, well, hell, there's only 20,000 of them down there. Well, she ain't got much to pick from.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
That's the problem.
Okay. So we know there's some facts to that, because you can go to the website to see if it's permissible for her to do this particular hiring. Now we have to get into what would be her budget for that, and also her being the discreet at who she's hiring. I mean, not discreet. She should do a more thorough resume check and stuff on who she hired. So the village had a problem with the type of people that she was hiring, because these people could have been harmful to the community.
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay, let's see what else she said here. Because girl, this video had me laugh.
This should be brought up as a high priority. Then you heard your concern, and we will take that into consideration as we look at the hire list. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Anyone else?
Yeah, ma'am, be recognized, Mayor.
Yeah, go ahead, Trustee Holmes.
The paid, would it be the same, or would it be less?
Yes, it's the exact same amount he was getting, Sean Howard. It's the same amount of time, same contract, same numbers. Nothing has changed.
And she lied.
Okay.
She's
Yeah,
rude.
no brother.
Miss Clark is rude. Tammy, she okay. And Miss Norwood, she rude. Rude. Girl, listen here, D. Cause okay, I get that we about to, have a little beef up in here. Y'all don't like me, but still, I'm the damn mayor, and I
And she
mean, honey,
tells them that.
they
She
was
tells them
speaking
that.
to her like they was at the hookah bar. I was like, what in honey, listen, I'm gonna have to put y'all on the 1-day suspension till y'all can get some act right to speak to me because I'm in my authority figure right now, which is the mayor. You not I'm just saying, Rich, I done had to correct them, honey, and I get it that when we fired up, we want to get it out. We want to get it out, but literally, they was attacking this woman. I ain't gonna.
But Pam, the way they treating her, that's how
Mhm.
she treated the last mayor. You ought to watch the videos with her going off on the last mayor. Just like that. He tell her, is enough. He tell her it's enough. She keep on going.
But the last mayor put them into the deficiency that she came into. She came in to clean up their mess.
But perhaps she put them in now. She put them $5 million more in debt.
She
It's
said
seven
she could
now.
go on her website and see the information pertaining to the accurate amount. She says that I believe it was
Pap,
3 million.
you go on her website, all you gonna see is her talking about the food pantry and throwing out
Okay.
numbers
Now
and
that
not and
food pantry, come on, that one, according to the information now, that woman, she was fighting and fighting, but she still was missing something to get the proper license for this place.
no, Tiffany was holding people a license back from them because she had a food pantry already. Tiffany had one already open and she don't want nobody else with one.
Audrey said that she need to, kind of contact Fanny and see something about that hairstyle.
And
Ain't
she
nothing
had a
wrong
house
with
that
her hair.
she had
Ain't
a
nothing
house
wrong
on
with
Section A. She had a house
her.
on the Section A, which the lady she was by her having so much pull was getting it. It was full of mold. All they did was paint it. It passed inspection. Come to find out, they had to shut the house completely down. She got 40 something $1,000 from the village for Section 8 for that house, and it wasn't even livable.
Mm-hmm.
And the lady and her kids had to go live. The village put her and her kids up in a shelter in a some kind of place for about a month, in a hotel for a month.
Okay, but she's the president of this organization to help the people in a situation like that.
But she did not put them in. She's the reason why the woman didn't have a house. That was her house. The woman got kicked out of because it wasn't livable.
Oh, okay.
You
All
understand
right.
what I'm saying?
That's right.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
I wanted to, I guess, for discussion. One was in the contract that mentioned 26 equal payments, which I guess is like every 2 weeks. But when the contractors come, they normally come up monthly on the warrant list for review of the invoice. So at one point, I was hoping we can, I guess, clear up to make sure that we have things consistently that come on the warrant list. The second thing was in the proposal, I also noted that there will be conversations with legislators and things like that. Obviously, I know there's no guarantee of grants and it takes a amount of time to get those grants in there. But I would hope between now and the next meeting, if this moves forward, that there will be some discussion about how many applications will be submitted. So that way we have a little bit more tangible evidence that, we've sought after 1 grant a month, 2 a month, or something like that. So that way we can show the value of the contract. So those are my questions or comments.
Okay.
Trustee, excuse me, Mayor, can I address those?
Sure.
The first one, we can work on a monthly billing and a monthly payment. I have no problem with that. And the second one,
Thank you.
grants are there's like an ebb and flow. All depending on what's going on with the legislature and the federal government is the timing of grants that are available for municipalities. So there may be a bombardment of grants because they will stagger the due times. And then there's a time where there's not a lot of activity going on with the COVID.
Okay, now this is the old one. I don't think this is the one that I watched.
Now, them some old ones. But
Yeah,
I know what that's what basically started it. See, when they was asking her for stuff, she would promise them that they'll have it for the next meeting. But
Okay,
she
here
wouldn't
we go.
produce it.
Wait a minute. Okay, so where's the one for, I think, okay, so it's gotta be this one, a month ago. It's gotta be this. This is the one I watched. Let me see. I want you to, yeah, this is the one. Let's do this one. Sorry, guys. I want you to hear Miss Clark, because I was like, what in the hookah crap is going on at this meeting? And you got the attorney there. He's sitting over to the side. Okay, so this is the one, this one here, honey. Hold on. Let me rewind this one, because baby, I was like, what in the, somebody needed to go in and break this up. This needed to be earned. This is ridiculous. Okay, let me see if this is it.
Trying to remove your name, your signature.
Oh yeah, this was the girl. Hold on.
Come and tell me what to do.
Hold on, back it up some more. I was like, what in the Black American
community, all the programs that we create, all the
listen to how they talk to each other.
We're standing in the fight. I also want people to know that we help pay your light bill, gas bill, water bill. We even help you bury loved ones. We even
now stop it right there, Pap. Stop it right there. All right.
Okay.
Now they help pay people light bill, water bill, but then their electric bills was about to get shut off.
Well, so you're saying that that's not factual?
That's not, the township got, the trustees got a letter from the electric company about they owe them a whole lot of money. That's why they don't want to go put up poles, the light poles for outside and stuff. And they owe them for past work that they done. Nobody don't want to go to Dalton and do no work without getting paid up front.
But there's a guy, which we're gonna get to. He says that all of that was taken care of, and
he lied. That's the chief. That's her partner. That's her partner. Everybody on that board.
He's gonna sit on the board and lie to the public out here. Her influencing to get prosecuted or to lose his job.
All of them in cahoots together. All of them sitting up there together. And the two trustees, the two that always agree with her. It's two that always agree with her. Two trustees. One of them with the sexual assault, and the other one, yes, everything she say he do. So it's four trustees against her and two that's with her.
But Quinn says that it was Tiffany that put Dalton in the negative. I don't know if that's
okay. See, I don't know about that. I'm not sure. She's saying they was 2 million. He's saying that they wasn't.
Right. That's
so
what the
I don't know.
left off on. Okay, so I got what you said on that. Let's roll.
To get assistance. These are things that people don't tell you that we do. Mental health. You guys know I'm really big on helping people get through whatever that issue is in their life at that moment, because people need help now. They don't need your help when you win or when you're successful. They need you when they're going through their hardship. And that's what I always have done to do. Lead my people, provide a way for them, and go get resources and bring it back to the community. Because right now, the Black and brown communities are always last to get anything. And right now, today, our communities are first to get things that normally the other communities will get before us. We have been awarded the most in the state of Illinois, a 6.8 for our village of Dalton, and 9.2 for Thornton Township, the most out of any mayor, the most out of any supervisor. So when people talk all these things, it's all gossip. And I get it, because all y'all out here, people like run off of negativity or he say, she say stuff. I don't sit at tables that people talk about people.
Hold on, David. I gotta pause.
Okay, now Pap, the money, the grant she's talking about.
Let me tell you why I paused it, girl, because it is so many men in that chat about spending that money with your family. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, what's she talking about now? This money.
Okay, Pap, the money, the grants she talking about, she got all them grants, but they want to know when are the grants coming in. When are they
Okay.
go get the money? She won't let them see. They can't even get access to the bank account. She took them
That's
off of the bank account.
that's because she's trying to prove to the judges what she knows that they are
The
doing.
the
She's
the man
separating.
the no Pap.
Okay.
The what that man, who is that man? The in Chicago, not the mayor. It's somebody over her.
Uh-huh.
Demanded that she turn over all the financial papers. She won't even give them to him. So they want to know, why is she hiring this woman? Why is they hiring this woman, paying her 400,000 when she wouldn't even give it to the man that's over her?
Gotcha. So, but now that, like I said, Lightfoot is coming in, she'll have no choice but to get subpoena for everything, right?
Yeah, but she didn't even want to give it to him. And he ordered her. The judge ordered her. This was the last one. The trustees won.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, but high service and yes, Deidre was bringing me up to speed that she hired this CS offender. So she's bringing me up to speed on it, but we was doing this live for Lady Libra, so but she's watching the actual live that's going on right now, and I have to catch up.
We talk
Okay,
about
listen.
uplifting and how we're gonna build a community. And that's what I want my people to learn and grow into. Because right here, this moment, talking about other people not gonna get you anywhere. You would never grow by just trying to put dirt on somebody else. Now, don't get me wrong, that dirt gonna help somebody else because they need dirt to grow themselves. But I just want people to know, like, stop with the mess. Because at the end of the day, we still gonna be a village. We still gonna be here when all the cameras leave. We're still gonna be a community, and we still gonna take care of thy neighbor, no matter what. But right now, it's nothing but a show, and it saddens my heart to just see that people focusing on just the minute things, the things where you gotta throw your hand, throw your rock and hide your hand, and that's what's going on in our village. And to my staff, I apologize for all the mess that the Board of Trustees have created as relates to people coming into our community.
You hear what she says? That the trustees created this mess.
Yeah, because the trustees want to know where is the money, and they went on some kind of show to the news and reported to the news that they trying to, she don't want to give up the stuff. So now all the YouTubers, they got a lot of pages with Dalton. They all was up there today. They was one of them, he called the police on today. I couldn't finish watching it,
Like I
but it's
said,
probably still on.
you got to be one hell of a narcissist to tell these people that I'm not doing this and these people are doing this, and then direct them
Female
to go and check the facts and stuff on her website. Everything
Pap
is there.
did it. She did it. She even told that man, that black man, Roland something. He went and checked it. Go look at his page, what he said about it. He said, this woman sat here and lied to me in my face. Sure did.
So is the white attorney on her side too?
The attorney is just there. You talking about which one? Because it's a lady now.
Not there. This man that was sitting right here on
He
the
not
board.
there no more.
Oh, he left. He didn't get paid.
That man say he got tired of all that. That's too much going on.
There were too many blacks on that damn board. Okay,
She got her later.
No doubt.
And basically harassing you guys. All right, quiet down, guys. Quiet down. Quiet down. You have to listen. If you don't want to quiet down, you don't have to take. But I apologize for that because a lot of that's going on, and that's the stuff that you guys don't see. And it's the tunnel vision that I'm speaking of. You one-sided. You only hear one side. You don't hear anybody else's side but the negativity. And I'm here to tell you that they are having issues. Stop creating chaos in your village where we all lay our head with some of us. Because I don't know where they lay it, but where we lay our heads, that y'all got to stop that. Because no matter what, like I said, when the cameras and the mess go away, we still have to live here. We still gonna see each other in the grocery store, in Walgreens. We still gonna see each other in passing. So that's why I keep trying to preach.
That's why they talk like they at the hookah boss and
to the youth, please love on them. I know you guys like turn your back on them because they make mistakes. They human. We all human. We all make mistakes. But it's a matter of how you come out of it. As I always say, we gotta go through, but we gotta grow through. And the people that live here have to make sure you pass the baton and make sure that you love it on the you too. Because you was once them, and now they need your help. And they look into the older people for guidance, but yet the older people sometimes don't got it. And I'm trying to educate the people. So you have to be willing to take the message in and then make a judgment, which nobody should judge anybody, but only judge when you got both sides of the story, not one side narratives, which is negative narratives in the media. So with that being said, I want to speak to Women's History Month. This month is Women's History Month, and I want to uplift women throughout the state of Illinois to keep pushing, because I know I'm going through what I'm going through, but it's a lot of women that's like me that's going through mess where people think they could come in and strong arm them and tell them what to do and don't think that they're not going to fight back. So I want them to know, keep going. Don't give up. Never, never, never give up, and keep pushing no matter what you do. And this is to my women, because I know how hard it is. It is a boys' club, and unfortunately, they don't want us leading like we're doing now. I have 2 big, powerful seats, and everybody thought they was going to be able to come and tell me what to do. They thought they was going to start this little smear campaign, and I wanted to fight back. I'm going to always fight for what's right, and I'm always stay the course, and I will be victorious when all the dust clears.
Now, what you got to say about that?
Okay. She said that. But
Yeah.
she still, if you don't have anything to hide, okay, Pap, this like, okay, you running a little town. Okay, and I'm asking you, well, let me see where the money at. Let me see the records. Give me a receipt. You want to pay $100,000 to get concrete poured. Okay, well, let me see the paperwork, the contract, and let me see the receipt that you paid them. But you don't want to give it to me. Then what I'm supposed to think?
Let me say this. She stated that this whole smear campaign started against her after 3 weeks in her seat. 3. Why? Why did they start all of this stuff and she ain't even got the seat hot yet? Why?
Because that's how it all started.
So now you want me, since you done put all this gossip and everything out about me, and you feel that I'm still in this, you want me to open up receipts and stuff to prove what to you? No, bring me
supposed to. She's supposed to. A lot of stuff she did was illegal, and they made her like take her name off of that account, put them back on the account, and stuff like that. She had to do a lot of that stuff. She had to do back. She had to reverse back. But
she still had the control over the IMAX account.
Nope. She don't want to do it. She not listening to nothing the judge say. She ain't listening to nothing nobody say. She doing what she wants to do.
Okay, let's go.
Mark my word. So with that being said, I'm going to go into this veto message. The veto message is related to the secret squirrel meetings, yes, that the board of trustees.
Let's pause, because I've been listening about this secret squirrel. This is what the trustees were having.
Yeah, the 4 trustees get together.
So why were they hiding information from her with these secret squirrels?
She called a secret squirrel meeting, but she locks them out to where they can't have the meeting. So they had a meeting somewhere else. So she called it a secret squirrel meeting. Because if she don't open a building and they gonna have it somewhere else, it's like, she having a meeting. They hiding something. But she technically locked them out. They couldn't go in.
I don't know about that one.
Well, that's how they were saying it. That's how I'm listening to,
You're saying that she had some people, she ordered her people, some crew or whatever, to go around and lock some doors so that they could not get in.
Yes, ma'am. She even put the lady, Miss Key, the lady that do the report, she even kicked her out of her office. She changed the locks on her about 4 times.
Well, I mean, because I got devil's advocate when we get to her too, honey. God, that something ain't right. Something ain't right.
Violation of the open meeting act. You cannot have without actually coming here. Your meetings are set here for Village Hall, but yet y'all go everywhere else to have this meeting.
Okay. Their meetings are set to happen at the Village Hall.
But she locks them out.
Well, maybe they wasn't coming at the right time or something.
Pap. Huh? When you gotta watch Pap. When she's mad at you, You ain't get, look how she threw that woman. She mad at that woman and that kid got kicked out of East Egg Hunt.
Uh-huh.
That's what she do.
Uh-huh. Service says release the receipts.
She don't want to release them.
She's hiding the money. She
Yeah.
can't be hiding the money too, good service, because if Lightfoot is on her way down there, then once she passes her investigation over to the feds, then they will make a decision whether if she needs to be prosecuted or not, right?
Thinking she
And
can't be touched.
I mean, well, they gonna find it. That don't mean that she'll have it. If y'all saying that she's doing all these she's in Vegas, she's spending money, she's doing this and she's doing that.
When they read off them reports of all the things, they eat very well up there. I mean, they eat from everywhere. They have the food bill to be like about $700, $800, $900. They go seafood places. I mean, for the office.
So she's eating just like a lot of normal mayors and presidents and senators do, right? Around the world.
But they're not supposed to do that on the township money.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And all these people want to get paid for doing some work. They going to the trustees about getting paid when it's something they already said that was already paid, like the repo of the vehicles. He said that was taken care of. They came out and showed where he was lying, that it was not paid. It was not taken care of.
Don't get to that part. Hold on.
Talk about Village B. The Board of Trustees, and I repeat, do not run the Village of Dalton. It's up to myself, the village administrator, and our administration. That's who run the day-to-day.
Afraid.
You want me to freeze? Because service did say that the accounts required 2 signatures. She says that, or he, I'm not sure if that's me. She forged one of them.
Yes.
And she didn't go to jail for that?
Nope.
She didn't get prosecuted for that?
She used the keys. She used her secretary's stamp and stamped her thing. A lot of the checks came back with the stamp that the woman didn't even stamp. That's what I'm saying. They want to know what the money is.
Marquez said her position is to chair the meeting and call the vote, not spend money without being put into a vote. Oh, child. Honey, I promise you, I put a gate around this whole damn, and I'm pretty sure I done been through Dalton plenty. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm
telling you, she will tell you, she'll sit there and she'll talk to you. You'll believe every word coming out of her mouth.
No, can't nobody make no stuff up this good.
Okay, Pap. I'm telling you, Pap.
Let's roll, because I'm still ain't convinced yet. Hold on.
Okay. You don't know what to believe. You just listen to one side once again, then get both of the sides to know what's true and what's not. So I'm gonna read this into order just so you know. And yeah, I normally have videos, and today I might have 2. But anybody want to see anything that's going on with myself, anything that's going on with the truth, with the facts, with the receipts, I will be posting on Click Me Here, you're on the Move podcast. You can go to Spotify, Amazon, you go to any of those platforms to see what is going on. And I will drop the first one this Friday. So stay tuned. I know everybody.
Now, I gotta pause that. I gotta interject on that. At one tone, she talks about clicks and views in conjunction with you pay for that. But then now she sits here and tell you that, well, you can go on her Spotify, her this, her that, and that.
Well, hers. Pay for hers. She making the people pay for something they should be getting for free.
True. Okay, so you got me on that one. I'm sold on that one. I think that she's contradicting herself on that, because she's like I said, in her first tone, she's saying that these people, other people, are building these sites speaking on her, getting the clout off of her, and they're making money. But yet then she turns around right here and says that you can now go to all of her social media accounts or whatever, and of course, wouldn't she be getting clicks and views in conjunction with the payout?
You have to pay for the subscription.
Okay, so I'm on this one right here at 4209. I'm gonna say the pot calling the kettle. She did that. Okay, now we know she's on the end part of narcissistic behavior. Okay, we see she just got her end from me. Okay,
So I just want to put that out there so you know it is coming. So that our board meetings can be our board meetings, and we don't have to go back and forth, and we can actually get through the business, and then we can actually go home to our loved ones, and then take care of the real business. Because when they sleep, I'm still working no matter what. When y'all leave, we still gonna work, and it's gonna be just another story and another day. So this is the message related to February 2nd, 2024 special meeting, which is the Secret Squirrel meeting that the Board of Trustees had. Drink some first so I can get to it.
girl, here we go. It's about to go down. I was like, I had popcorn too, girl. I was like, no.
Before I deliver my veto to the items approved by the board at their special meeting / Secret Squirrel meeting on February 22nd.
They be throwing, hey, bitch.
I must let the public.
Why they was throwing shots at each other? Why?
Oh, they be throwing
They
them
be
all.
throwing some indirect shots, girl. I was like, she just said, she just threw a shot on their Secret Squirrel meeting.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They
Okay.
have it going on.
I gotta wait for Miss Clark to come up, huh? 'Cause that part, that was
But the
crazy.
actions of the board are illegal and void from the start. Technically, I do not believe I even have to veto these illegal actions because the board, once again, acted unconstitutionally and in complete disregard for the law. This board can't seem to get it right. The judges have told them, and I repeat, they told them several times, they lost every lawsuit. So again, if it's me, I win all the lawsuits. They haven't
Okay,
won one.
I gotta pause that. I need to hear what you gotta say about that. She
Okay.
said the judges have told them. She's told them. You can say it. They lost all of the lawsuits. She's won them all.
Okay. The one she won, it wasn't nothing. The other lady is the one that comes out with it. It was only 9 lawsuits. She won 2, and the rest of them are still open.
4 of them to be. That's
4
what
of
she,
something. Yeah.
so she's jumping ahead of the gun, and now
Yeah.
you're
She said it was 25 she won.
You're saying that she's lying then, but she just put this on a judge, though. She just put this on a judge, man, in front of all of these people.
Perhaps she told us too that she ain't had nothing to do with the Kenya Care Foundation, and she was the whole whole thing about it.
It was her first name came out, and I agree. She
And
got
and the man that her, he the one that's the president of the company.
Okay. Let me see. Come on, Miss Cloud.
Me, the village, because I represent the village.
She represents the village.
Let me go back and prove that. The judges have told them that they can't take away the mayor's power or change the form of government. I continue to be shocked.
You heard what she said?
Yes, she was right about that.
Judge told them.
Yep, she was right.
That you can't do this and you can't do that.
Right. But she didn't tell what the judge told her. You gotta watch till they tell what the judge.
See, that's what she's saying about them, though. She's saying that they are only telling you their part of the story.
Yeah.
She's
telling her
saying that Tiffany didn't give both sides of the story to what the judge says.
Right.
Okay, let's see if she states it.
She seemingly do not know what. Well, let me see. I continue to be shocked by what the trustees simply do not know about municipal government and Bert Olson's desire to confuse the residents of Dalton, causing chaos and leaving a trail of destruction and financial hardship in our community. I am ashamed of the continued behavior by Trustee Jason Howe, Trustee Tammy Brown, Brittany Norwood, and Kiana Belcher.
Honey, that Norwood is on her ass.
Okay, but pause it, Belcher. Okay, you see Belcher got her picture sitting on the thing?
That big old.
Okay, you know why it's sitting there? You know why it's sitting there?
No, why?
Tiffany took it off the wall and used it as a basketball and kicked it across the thing. And she found it on She found it on the floor. So she couldn't put her picture, can't be on the wall with the rest of the trustees. So she bring it up there.
That was a big ass picture frame. That was about a 20 by 20.
Yeah. So that's why I left.
I was wondering why that was sitting on the
If
table.
you don't want it on the wall.
So what's the lady name? So she took it and put it right on the table, huh?
Right on, she put it on the table. Since she can't put it on the wall.
You know they petty, right?
Petty, 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 petty.
These is some petty middle-aged
Yeah.
women. Okay. They need a whole gate put around them, but let's go. Let's go.
However, as the board will like you to ignore the law, I am vetoing all items passed under item 7 on the agenda. So that's my veto, and then we're gonna give you a veto of the things they passed at their secret squirrel meeting. I just wanted to point out the things that they're going.
The secret squirrel meeting.
The board of trustees taking me off the bank account. I didn't even know that. For a whole year, I didn't have no access.
A
to the
year.
bank
We
account.
gonna pause that. They kicked her off of the bank account for a whole year. Hey, Lady Diva, what you got to say about that?
Okay. All right, wait. You got me on that point. I ain't.
She said that she wasn't even aware, and guess what? For a whole year, she says she didn't use or do anything in that bank account.
No, and she not lying, Pap. She's not doing it. She's letting Freeman do it, the chief do it. So when everything gonna go crumbling, she did do it. Like the Tiffany Foundation. She ain't that's in her name. It ain't got nothing to do with her. It ain't, but it's hers though. She's not gonna put her hands on that.
Girl, they just got to find. It's always find the money. Look at Lady Diva say, Pat, you knew. She said what you said. Did you? You know that woman is straight a crook and just like my best friend Book.
Yep.
Hey, Lady Diva, I know you caught them there oxtails and he about to cut it.
Oh yeah. Oh, Pap, I thought that was gonna be the show.
I did a little bit of it while I had some time at work.
Yeah. You gonna cut them? You gonna cut them in half?
You know you about to cut those down and sell them for twice. And he
got him when
girl. I'm like, man, he got a dragon fruit juice or some shit. I said, boy, you need to cut it. Okay, let's finish this because I'm gonna do me some Bookham though. I miss my Bookham. I ain't gonna lie. He makes me laugh.
It was all up to him. Little do you know, I put a correspondence out to the resident, and some of you guys read it. Some of you was thankful for me keeping it transparent because they didn't tell you that, but they illegally went into a bank. Trustee Jason Howe and Kirk Key and took me off.
Look at that big ass picture.
That's how you know they no one called nobody here. This is $1 million account. $1 million account. No one called anybody to say, hey, did you know someone's in the bank trying to remove your name, your signature from the bank? Come on, y'all call a spade a spade, but they did do that. They lost. The judge said it was unconstitutional, illegal. All these things is in the transcript. So no one has to lie about anybody. But
we need the transcript, girl, to see if the judge said that shit. But I'm still laughing at that damn 20 by 20 on that damn desk, girl. That like, and the white attorney sitting up in there. I bet he wish he'd have vetoed his ass out that meeting, girl. Like,
he quit.
I would too, because this was a hot mess. The mayor, president of the city council means and officially represents the city at special.
And that's illegal. They just brought that out tonight that was illegal. She can't do both of them.
Well, why did they vote her? Well, somebody made her president of that.
What I think was they all was in cahoots together. All the trustees was in cahoots together.
At the beginning.
And she got big-headed and left them out and started doing her own thing. And
when she became mayor.
Now she doing it and by herself and getting all the money for herself. Now
and they mad.
That's what I think.
I could feel you on that one. I could feel you on that one, since they were all on the board together up
Yeah.
until 2021. And I guess what, the ex-mayor passed away or something.
Yeah.
So it moves herself in this seat. Now she controls a lot of stuff.
Yep.
She's the head niggero in charge right
And she
now.
said that.
And then
Oh,
she gets another position. Now she
yeah.
got two seats to hold. So that gave her more power, more big head, more ego. Now, knowing that the group that she just left here, they was probably talking about it anyway behind her back and all that stuff. Or, like you stated, allegedly, they were probably all in cahoots at the very beginning to dilly-dab a little bit out of the village funds. A little
Yeah.
bit.
No,
But
not
ah,
because it's a flight coming out.
and this is how the ending could possibly end up happening. If she goes down,
She taking them all.
they all go down. She gonna pull all of their dirt out.
Yep.
You got a car, you got a car. She gonna do that Oprah shit on them. You got a
Yep.
car, you got a car.
But the only thing she was smart at with these up here that she got, she sent them, they call them her goons. She sent them to do things. Like they had, Miss Stubbs had like about 4 police cars just sitting in the front of her house, blowing the horn. Petty stuff.
That's what we was laughing at, Sheila. You see her picture sitting there on the desk in front of her. She got a whole 20 by 20 on the front. So she took it down. What was the reason why she took this picture down?
Kenya got mad at her, so she knocked her picture down and kicked it and left it on the floor. So when she went in, she was asking why is her picture on the floor, and one of the girls told her that Kenya took it down and was using it as a football.
Girl, they
So
need to get in the
she put
box.
it back up, and she took it down again. So then she took it to the meeting and put it in the front of the meeting.
Yes, she did, honey. That's a big prank. Now, I gotta state it again. That's petty as hell, girl.
They
Okay, let's roll.
My board members are through keeping up chaos. We're supposed to work together and move the village forward. It's a shame that right when I got in office, I've been fighting with them.
3 weeks.
I've still been doing the work for the residents. You need tree trim, you need sidewalks done, you need your streets repaved, you need any type of program. I'm still providing. So that's why I said, check facts. Why they creating chaos? They haven't did one thing for you residents, not one. But any ordinance that they pass, anything that they choose to do, they literally put it on their secret score meeting, and they do it because it's official to them. So I wanted to put that out there, and that's for the record, clerk, that it's not right what's going on in our community, and I'm gonna continue to stand for the residents of Dalton. So thank you so much for hearing me. Stay tuned again, Tiffany Hilliard on the Move podcast. You can check that out. It will be all facts.
You been on her podcast?
Utilize like a repost thing. And then to those people that don't understand.
Have you been on her podcast?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
She come out in her white suit, her red bottoms, sit in her chair, the queen chair, a big old chair with like the queens be sitting in. Sit there, she have papers. She start talking about stuff. I don't know what all she talking about, but what she was saying didn't add up to some of the things. She ain't say nothing about what she say. She was gonna show you receipts. You know how like you got this posted where you could see it. She didn't have none of that posted up there. It's what she telling you.
She just
reading it.
Lady says it's a bus podcast. Okay, so I was reading one of the comments on this channel here. It says, "Why are the trustees below you, Tiffany? Because you don't have that."
She below her. She say she above them. She told them, "Y'all are beneath me." She told them. She told them, "You are beneath me."
Yeah, she treating them like a rug, girl. Lay down.
I am considered clickbait Clickbait is when a person
There we
goes, they
go.
make a narrative, a story or something like that, and basically they put out different news, fake, negative, you name it. And basically people click it because it says Tiffany Heaton. They make money off of clicks. I don't know if y'all know how that goes, but that's how this game goes. So that's another thing of why things are moving so rapidly, because it's now a social media type of market, when before it was like newspapers, or you have to live in that community in order to know what was going on. So that's the facts to what's going on, and I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you again for listening to me. Yeah, go ahead.
The mayor's official veto message is 5 pages, not including exhibits, so she didn't read it for the record.
So can she veto? Can she do it as a mayor?
Yeah,
Okay, because I'm not sure.
she can veto it.
Okay.
They put an investigation out on her. She vetoed that.
Well, I mean, she said she's a super mayor. She got the power.
Perhaps she's something else. But this I kind of see what they say, which it ain't none of my business because I don't live there. I'm just be with the shits and giggles like you. She have like concrete. She have like 2 or 3 different concrete companies, all paying them, all this money. And like one lady said about the concrete, and the streets are still messed up. Who fixing them? They want to know who doing the work, because the work is not getting done. That's why all this is a big chaos, because they started paying and she not producing no receipts or who the people is until certain people, like she shut down 2 restaurants, 2 places, and she kept one of them open, and because the people is something friends with her or something, she left that open. But this lady daughter got killed over there going to get something to eat. Now that's open, but she shut Pablo's in them down because they didn't want to donate to her foundation or something campaign or something.
Okay. Are we gonna get to these restaurant motions, right? Because I've got completely lost about, are they funding these restaurants, or is this something? I was completely lost like that. Like, y'all, are they owing these restaurants all this money, or is this? I was confused with that. Like,
Dalton owed
a
everybody.
lot of their motions had about 50 freaking restaurants on it.
Yeah, that's what they was ordering. That was from her. She was ordering all that for her, and that was stuff she was doing.
Okay. Wait till you hear the amounts on those. This shit is crazy. Come on.
That's hers.
Okay,
And
let me
that
see.
you printed in the minutes verbatim as written, and the mayor's preparatory statement that she
I
did
know
read.
he was Harry
You could
and
also
just
print
wanted
that.
to leave this shit.
Uh-huh.
All right, next on the agenda
He
is.
hurried up and turned his mic off.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mayor.
I stay laughing at him.
He was like, I ain't about to get in y'all shit.
That they need to be amended.
Okay, here we go. Huh?
Those amendments,
Oh, I can't hear.
so I can make the adjustments, because I don't know what they are.
So the amendments are on the recording. I don't know
That's
if
the
you
one
want
we locked out.
Right.
That you're saying,
the stuff that you wrote in the minutes for me that are accurate.
it's what I
On the
got
mayor's
the
report.
report. But if we could talk specifically, or you send me an email, I will take a look at it.
Yes, it's on the
Yeah, I
recording.
need to know specifically what you're saying.
Do y'all have a recording? For the clerk?
For the whole thing.
Specifically what those items are that you feel are incorrect, and I will make.
Okay, I'm asking right now. Do y'all have a recording for the clerk's part?
Now, see, at this here, for what the clerk is asking for her, in order for her to document her minutes accurately, she's asking her, she needs to know what those minutes all would be pertaining to as well, right?
Right.
So now you have Tiffany saying, do y'all have the recording? Stop the meeting.
Tiffany
Just
wants
stop
all
the meeting. Don't proceed with the meeting until since Tiffany asked about the recording, so that you can prove to this lady that she did not take your minutes, or this is what these minutes were pertaining to for this subject, this subject, this subject. Stop the meeting. Hold on, let's get the recording because I'm not gonna email you. She was standing on that. I'm not sending you no paperwork. I'm not gonna email you, but there's a recording. Play the recording.
Right.
I would have stopped the meeting.
But they
Meaning
pick.
they could go into recess for 5 or 10 minutes until they can queue up the last meeting that has the recording to it.
Go to YouTube.
Hey, that's all. But this lady right here, baby, she said she ain't doing shit either. But look what she said.
Right, but on the recording, it says, you got different dollar amounts on there, it's not accurate. But when I went back to watch the tape, I know, but this one I'm saying, every time we do this, you never make any type of change. And I've been telling you for years that you never write my portion of what I say.
Now I gotta
And then
pause
when
that
you do write anything,
because
it's not
if
accurate,
this
and then I
is
go look at
true,
the tape.
it do sound as if this lady has vengeance and is finding some kind of way to set her up to look bad or as a liar or something.
I
So,
think they just don't. They just sick of her. They don't be paying her no mind no more.
but why don't the lady have the minutes in there? How does she have everybody else minutes in there, but she didn't put Tiffany minutes in there? Why? It's the same meeting.
Because Tiffany, you gotta understand what Tiffany asking for. Tiffany want you know how long Tiffany talks, Pap?
Yeah, she can go.
Yeah, and she want this woman to dictate everything she say word for word. And that woman ain't doing it.
But it's her job. She gets paid for it. Figure it out. Shorthand it. Get the minutes in there. And then, but she wants Tiffany to also like you can come to me because this woman ain't budging, hun. And not to be a super mayor. And I'm not defending Tiffany to that point, but at the end of the day, this is still your job, and I am your boss. I'm above you right now. And after you do what I say and now if you want to file some type of a charge or something to come into to delegate to bring somebody in to delegate, okay, fine. But at this moment, I'm asking you to do your job.
Pap, who you gonna file it to?
I don't know.
She's the superintendent. So who
I
gonna
tell
get?
you what, when Lightfoot come down, she gonna get this shit straight. They gonna get some straightening up in this damn room if she don't fall asleep during the process of it. Okay, okay. Let's see what else you said.
And I'm like, okay, that's your job. You ran to be a clerk. That means to check the minutes. So then you don't write it in there, but everybody else got a whole paragraph, a whole book of whatever they said in the meeting. But mine, it was always referred to the mayor's office. But everybody that say something up there, you write anything they all say, anything. But me, you don't write nothing I say.
Now, why is that, Deirdre? Why?
I believe she do that. I believe she do that.
Okay, so then that would make her somewhat an evil person. Why are you doing it to me? What have I?
Pap, you gotta listen to how Tiffany talk to them people.
I understand that, but I'm still telling you that there is 1, 2, 3. I'm looking at 4 seats on the lower level that shows jealousy, envy, bitterness. You name, especially this man over here with the white shirt on, honey. That man was. He was sucking that emotion on nothing. Nope.
nope. Yeah, because he going against them. He say no, him and Holmes are the two that's for her. They vote against everything they say. If the other folks say yeah, they gonna say no. If they say no, they gonna say yeah.
Yeah, they need some quickly a delegation up in there, honey. They need mentoring. They need hold on, let me hear what she said.
And I will make sure your stuff is attached to the minutes.
Lies.
Department head should give me a copy of their report. The only department that comply with that is the Public Works Department. They've been very on time with that. They have not missed a beat. This is how we did it before. I don't know why that stopped, but I'm just asking something simply. If they're reading off a report, what's wrong with them giving me a copy? If you're reading off a report, just like you just read this veto, what's wrong with giving me a copy?
I have no problem giving you a copy.
Let me say this, Deidre. when we are, you know, in the meetings, there is a person in there taking the minutes. She is shorthanding, writing fast. She's doing everything she do. Sometimes she's on her laptop and, you know, she's working it, right? So when we are done, we request for a copy of the minutes to the meeting. Do you know that woman got everything in there, what everybody was saying in that room? If
Yeah.
there is some discrepancies and we was like, well, no, we don't remember talking about that, because remember, we're writing down things too. And she'll take it, she'll go back, she goes, oh, you know what? I mixed that up with number 3. So you right, let me fix it. Then she sends us our paperwork of the meeting minutes. So I'm like, but over here that they have a problem with it. It's not complicated. It's because, one, you came into the position to be that clerk. So in your job as a clerk is to capture those moments. That's why you are there listening, like a paralegal. You think a paralegal is sitting in the courtroom only taking down every other witness testimony? No, they're getting it all. They have to have it for the transcripts. They're getting it all. So, but I don't think I'm going to give it all to Miss Clark. I think that Miss Clark at some point still dropped a little bit of the ball of doing her job, then argue about it later. But do your job.
Cause she mad because the woman that Tiffany done locked out her office 3 times. Changed the locks on her 3 or 4 times.
Get her. But she's still her boss. Okay, I locked your ass out. Sue me.
But she wasn't supposed to.
That's why I said take it up with the courts then. File your
Who is the court? Tiffany is over the village and she's over the.
Sucks to be them then, huh?
Who you gonna bring it to?
I don't know. Call the police. He's sitting up there.
The police is my friend.
He on the payroll too.
He on the payroll too.
Okay,
Everybody outside of her.
hey,
Everybody outside of her on the payroll.
Sound like they need to pack it up, move on back to Cook County. Dalton ain't working out for them. Let's go.
For quite some time, and then I can take that and summarize it into the minutes. That's all I need.
Somebody say.
What I'm trying to make you understand for me.
She
is
said,
that
make you
everybody up
understand.
here
Did you hear
don't
that?
give you a report.
Did you hear that, authority? I'm about to make you understand how this is about to go down.
No, listen to me. Let me get it out. Everybody up here have not given you a report. You write everybody's statement is what I'm saying.
They just
when you did my statement, you put that I said we bought it $2,000.
No,
and I didn't say it do. It's said in a minute.
Read that wrong. Or maybe I just.
It's not. It's in the minute.
We're not gonna go back and forth.
Yeah, she's full of shit too. I'm sorry,
no one's trying to go back.
I'm
just trying to make it clear, because every time we come, it's not clear, and you say you get it. I'm saying that in the minutes, I want my stuff to be written on the things I really say, because you're the record keeper. So somebody go for you the minutes, and then you wrote something that I didn't say or didn't do, then they're wrong, and they would think them are right. That's why I'm complaining about.
Okay, and again, I asked you if you can give me a copy of what you're reading. I have no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I got it. But I guess you want to see what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Because at the end of the day, your job is to do the minutes, regardless of somebody give you a copy and making sure they act no matter what. You're supposed to make sure they act.
The most accurate sense is to get a copy. So
Did come on, you know, some straight, that was some BS. That was a BS response. All she did was try to flip what she thinks her authority is over the mayor. That ain't how that works. That ain't how that works. That's grounds for insubordination. Do what I asked you to do, and then we'll resolve it at a later moment, you know. But right now, if there's 5 people in a meeting, your job is to sit there and take the minutes. I think she was sitting up in there so mad at Tiffany at this point, she just said, F her damn minutes.
You today, and I just want to remind everyone that early voting has started today.
Okay, well, what here?
So if anyone
early voting
of everything, and if
let's go back here.
Over, but to tell me to give all my files to you.
Oh, here. This one here. I want to know what you got to say about her requesting these.
Okay, and then last, clerk, when could we get a copy of all the ordinances, resolutions, intergovernment agreements, all of that stuff.
Even it being petty.
Copies of the intergovernmental.
Well, I'm asking, when can we get a copy
I
of
need
all those
copies of
things?
those too. First of all, you have to be specific. The clerk maintains the records of the village. So if there's something specifically you want, just like attorneys and everyone asks, they don't ask for everything. They ask for specific items. I am not to give you all of my records.
You
I am
agree with
the
that?
keeper of the records.
Yes.
Oh, you
Yes.
do.
Yes.
You do.
That what I mean.
Why do you agree with that?
If your job is to take, you're responsible for keeping all them notes. Why are you gonna give something that you're responsible for to somebody else so that they can go with the way they going already? You don't know if they gonna go take out something because they've been deleting messages and all kinds of stuff in their little town. Nobody want to give up no records.
It's called copy though. You have USB drives, you have Xerox machines, it's called, she didn't ask her for all of her original
Yes,
stuff.
she did.
She wanted all of the copies of everything that is being kept in that office.
But Pap, don't you think that's being petty? What you want them all for?
I think that if you are accusing me of some things that I'm telling you that is not true, then I have the right, since I have the authority now and can take it up to the subpoena level if I want to, for them to come in there and clean out your whole freaking office. That's how I feel about it, especially since I'm in this hot seat right now. And if I have to go to that level of extreme to defend myself, I want to see what you had, what you doing. Why isn't there, is she afraid that Tiffany's going to stumble across the minutes that has none of her minutes in it?
Well, I mean, that I don't know.
I'm just saying.
It's tip for tat.
For her to sit here and say what the mayor cannot do, I don't think that would be accurate in the policy or their guy. I don't think that would be accurate. I think that the mayor would have all authority to get authorization to subpoena her damn office. And I believe that it will get granted.
But everything goes
As long as she comes with a valid and procedural excuse to enter into her office to retrieve her things. She's got to have that too on paperwork,
Not
So,
Tiffany.
hey, Miss Eva. Thanks for still supporting the channel. I hope all is well. So my quiz says that Tiffany's job is to chair the meeting.
Thank you.
I know, but I like a little beef stuff too going on with the sisters. They at the hookah bar. I'm telling you. Listen, okay, let's go.
You are, and that's not what I'm asking.
I'm still talking.
Go ahead.
Respect. So I'm the keeper of the records. If there's something specific you want, I have no problems turning it over. I have never refused to turn anything over. But to tell me to give all my files to you, that's incorrect. That's incorrect.
Is it incorrect or unlawfully to do?
That's unlawful. She can't do that.
Our village.
You said she can't do that. And I'm saying, as a mayor, she can and probably will find the proper procedure to go through, and where she can submit her her evidence or testimony
Okay, but Pap,
probable cause to have her office subpoenaed and searched.
Okay, but what do you want it for? What specific what you looking for? What you
number one, we want to look and see if you're telling the truth about keeping my minutes in the dockets.
Okay, well, why don't you give me the receipts of the money you spending our money on?
Okay, and that's fine, but I promise you, I'm gonna stumble across some more shit in your office that you know, that you don't want now you don't want me to expose on you. I'm just saying, and for it to not be any problem, neither one of them are given.
Nobody wants.
Now you got the clerk over here. I ain't giving you nothing. When in fact, well, hey, if you ain't got nothing to hide or whatever, you know what I told Tiffany? Have your ass there at 9 in the morning. Matter of fact, make it noon, because I'm gonna need to Xerox, copy, down drive, do whatever what I gotta do to my hard drives, and then you come and look and pack them up and look for them.
But they
That's
got
what
it. They tag teaming though, Pap. They got a team
I would sit
going.
right there, put my damn lip chapstick on, watching them and eating popcorn.
They got a team going on. See,
I wouldn't help lift a damn finger.
she with the other trustee. She with
Mhm.
the full trustee.
She with the undercover, what was she call him?
The secret squirrel meet.
With the squirrels, right.
Yeah.
Who also is led to believe, allegedly, that sorry, they got some dirt under their nails too.
Yeah, I believe.
I'm
I
sorry.
believe.
But okay, let's go. I was telling Lady Libra, no, it's something going on with this previous trustee board here. Oh
Yeah,
no,
something
everybody
went
ain't
wrong.
clean. Everybody's not clean here. And Lightfoot gonna find out. And they gonna hate that. Let's
And when
go.
I'm asking for it, that don't mean you give me your original. That means you make me a copy of them, and you give me a copy of everything we're asking for. We've asked for ordinances, resolutions, intergovernmental agreements, and you have not gave us anything.
Okay.
Yeah, put it in
there. She was specific. Ordinance, public agreement, and then the third one.
Which one?
Ms. Clarkson over there saying that you need to be specific about what it is that you.
Which ordinance do you want?
I'll see. You know what, Deidre? I want them all. Every last one. I want them all.
Oh, well,
now she came specific.
I'm like her now. Which one do you want? Because I'm not going to give you all of them. From 2021 to 24.
That's when you started to shit on me. You started 3 weeks soon. I got in the office. Yes, I want back then. I want to know why you started hating on me 3 weeks and I ain't even got a flower pot in the damn window yet. What
she
you
didn't get, she started acting funny, didn't give them they cut is what I believe.
Let's go. I love our little argument. Come on, let's go.
The village administrator has, and myself, we've asked, and you have not gave us anything. So what day can I come down and you making copies of everything, and then I have what you have?
And just a point of reference, everything that you put on the agenda, I never get the original copy of.
Let's go back to what I'm asking. What day will I come and
get? I get those. I'm not going to give you every record in my office because I'm the keeper of the records.
And she's the mayor of the village.
I do. So if you want something
specific, now pause that. Can you imagine Judy Giuliani telling Trump some shit like that? That man will be fired on the spot. See ya. Can you imagine that? But here you are having sister girl to sister girl sitting here just tearing each other up. And the mayor, you mean to tell me that she doesn't have that authority to say, I'm holding you into insubordination and for your failure to follow the freaking rules, and right now I'm placing you on a suspension to further notice? Because I know I would have. Because we're going to deal with this. If you feel that I'm doing something wrong, you honor my request and then you write me up. Then we go in front of some people that can delegate what the hell is going on.
But what people, Pap? Who we going in the front of when you run everything?
You mean to tell me there's nobody else in this village?
Tiffany is over everything. She's the superintendent and she's the mayor. Everybody under her.
Super mayor. So that's why they have to bring somebody else in, which would be Lightfoot from the cook. Girl, no, they do. You know what? Well, they did this to themselves. Let me see what else they are.
You asked me for it, but you do not get all of my records. And I'm done with this conversation.
Okay, correct. You do know that, I'm just giving you, I'm going to educate you again about the law.
You go,
the mayor has the right to review any record in our village at any given time. For those that don't know how the rules work, So I'm asking again, the clerk, can I have the records, meaning a copy? Keep the original. I'm not asking for the original. I want a copy of what I'm supposed to check out that you're not allowing me to check out. So are you refusing me the opportunity to come in your office to review all the records, clerk?
Now you want to review them.
Are you refusing to allow me to do that? Clerky?
She called her a clerky.
We can go, I come down tomorrow, 9 a.m.
Hold on, Deidre. Why they be shooting shots, man? She said, is that all right? You think I can come by and review these, clerky?
Yes.
She said that shit like the clerk only makes $7.50 an hour. Like she work at McDonald's.
Yeah.
She,
Yep.
that's okay. After I make my tea, I'm gonna stop on by your office, clerky. What you got? I cannot with these hooker smoking people here. This ain't right. This ain't right. Let me see.
I want y'all to see that it's another side to all this. Y'all see the mess with whatever they put out there, but you see that I don't even get things to do my job as it relates to ordinance or resolution. Something so simple. You can just email it to me in all honesty, but I don't have it. And I'm texting her, and she just went on mute, as you always see. And this, no, nothing get done as it relates to them. And then we have to go and fight and go back and forth about, can you FOIA the records? Why would I FOIA something that I'm entitled to get as a mayor? As a mayor, that's my job, for those that don't know that. But okay.
Okay, so we gotta go to the table with this one, dude. You are aware that hundreds of people are watching this. Probably some big authority people, mayors from over here. Okay, so you mean to tell me that she's gonna sit here, publicly make these public announcements to the world with no sweat, no nothing? She ain't shaking, she ain't stubborn, telling this lady that I am entitled to this stuff. This is who I am.
Perhaps she did it.
Nobody has stepped in and corrected this. Nobody of a higher authority, because there is other people that can come.
That is a little village. They have like a little village. It's something different from like it's with Illinois, like Chicago, but it's like a little village. But like just what 22,000 people. It's
yeah, they said roughly about 20,000 or so.
Yeah.
So she controls everything. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
she
looking
controls
at
everything.
it, sitting down and tearing up my stuff, girl.
Village administrator.
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
She paying she leased her Tahoe for
150. 150.
Yeah, now, Pap, come on now.
It was bulletproof. Her life was being threatened. She got Fox News showing up and shit. I mean, come on. She got the best ride on the lot. What the fuck?
Pap. Come on now.
What was her budget, did you? What's her budget for?
If she learned how to be quiet sometimes. She the man, I understand that, but you gotta have respect for people too. If you want respect, you gotta give respect. I don't care who you are.
Come on, Ron. You come up next.
You're not gonna tell me you beneath me. I know I mean you over me, but
got a 30 million. She received a $30 million funding for the village.
Where's it at? That's what they want to know. Nobody said
it's still there. They only behind 7 million. They still got a long way to go before they burn.
They estimated. They don't know.
That lady ain't burnt through no 12 or 15 million all by herself. Now,
no.
if they got a deficiency, let's just hypothetically say up in 15 million or 20 million, I think they're gonna have to look at all of them from when they were together.
Well, she did throw out there. Well, since y'all want to talk about that, what about the 500,000 that each one of y'all trustees got? Who y'all think?
And we're gonna get to that part.
Yeah.
sure did. So she's calling them out on the underlay.
Yeah.
Oh, and they got to put that in the minutes. I don't know what the clerk gonna say about that. She gonna have to put her own shit in her own minutes.
The
I don't
first
know
item
what
is
he's talking
we're
about. I think
going
I
to be
skipped
applying for a
him.
partnership with Cook County CDBG Block Grant
Yeah,
for a
he's talking
maximum
about
amount
the
of
grant.
400,000.
Fast
Yeah.
forward.
Mm.
Let me see who up next. I want her to get to the one with the 20 by 20 picture.
Oh yeah, they be going at it, pal. They put a little black one over there in that corner.
And this one here, I think he part of the sanitation committee or something, or the
See,
light.
all them up there is her friends.
Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Motion passed.
And that was item C, right?
No, it says D, isn't it D?
Okay, let's get to
Thank you.
the sergeant first. Let's do the
Oh, for
sergeant.
him.
Okay.
Right here. Let's do the
Oh,
sergeant.
him. He crooked at all I do.
You think he crooked too?
Pap, he crooked.
Oh,
Go watch the video.
says the budget, let me pause. Let me get some comments. My queen says that the budget is to run the city, not for Tiffany's personal.
Exactly. That's what they trying to do.
But most mayors, Lightfoot had a freaking company's.
Pap, she made $300 and some $1,000. Why do she need any of that money?
Tiffany says that she made, I think, 50,000 on the mayor position and 200 thousand from the.
Okay.
Right.
So why you need the township money? Why you need their money? To pass fund what you want. You want flyers with your picture on them everywhere. Shouldn't you pay for that and not the residents?
True. Unless I'm on official business for being a mayor.
No, it was just things that I'm the first black. I'm the youngest. Love me.
She was celebrating herself off of the village funding.
Yeah.
And Sheila said the residents scared of her.
Yup. Because she got them goons to go after.
Hey, Trez, what's going on, love? Okay, I got to let you hear. Let's rebuttal reaction on this cop, though, for real.
He's something else.
Wait, let me go back to it. Come on.
Okay. Look at that big picture.
I know, right?
She said she gonna show her.
Lord.
Yeah, I think he's gonna come up.
The Dalton Police Department responded.
Okay, here we go.
The Dalton 31 calls for the month of January. They enforced 542 parking citations.
Look at that.
334 state tickets, 5,847 red light citations. Overall major crimes are down, car thefts are down, and I'd like to thank the village of Dalton for listening when it came down to leaving their vehicles running, when it came down to the winter, because that dramatically helped. So there are some things I would like to touch on, Madam Mayor, if I can. So that way everybody has a clear understanding of what comes down to these nightclubs and what actually was going on with the nightclubs. I'm glad that the owner of Ricky's is still here, because in my hand, I have all the calls that the Dalton Police Department responded. Also, where we had to call outside agencies, where there were major fights, shootings, and guess what, people, well, I'm saying major fights, shootings, and incidents at your location. You don't have to believe me, you can FOIA it, whereas there's also body cam footage, okay? So in short, the mayor had nothing to do with closing down the club. It was the housing department, the police departments, whereas we enforced it because of the violations where you did not have your license. So yes, your business was closed down for the
So they had this business, as he states, have had a lot of disturbance in there that they felt was harmful to the village. So they filed all of these complaints or whatever. And since you're saying that Tiffany is the head super mayor in charge, it has to go through her. So she probably went ahead and approved them based on what all of their findings were, probable causes, to shut this place down. So she's getting hit with the blame for shutting it down, and he is correcting them, saying that, like, it wasn't really her. We filed these complaints. We have all of the receipts and everything showing how many times we've come out there, how many citations we have issued, but they're blaming her.
She is to blame.
I don't think that that's fair.
Pap,
I'm joking.
he crooked too. Look at him. Just look at him. Look at his forehead.
Why you say he's crooked?
Pap, he sit there and they do all kind of, they got the man say he releasing a video. They do all kind of stuff in the prison. Instead of them out there in the jail, instead of them out there securing and on calls, they all having sex with each other in the office. All this stuff going on in that little town.
Hold on. You said they having sex and stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the cell.
He held up a vanilla envelope, a box hand to be exact. He says, I hold here all of the citations and times that we've come out there. That man, I don't believe, disputed that. He says that it is on recording. We have it on video. We have it's all documented.
It's on the outside of his club. It's in the parking lot. How can he control in the parking lot? It's not in the club. It's on the it's on the outside in the parking lot.
Well, it sounds like he needed some security because it's costing the police a lot of money to keep trying to run out there and keep people safe in the community for things that are happening even on the outside of your club.
But they're not even doing their job on the outside because they're all in the inside.
Hey, play the video. Play the video.
That was going on in your club. Now, I have also invited you to come and see me, whereas we can correct some of the issues with your club. You failed to show up.
See there?
Your hearings. It wasn't just something that we did. You had your hearings. You missed your hearings. The last hearing that we had, you didn't show up. So yes, sir, your club was shut down. I also have the U-Haul location. And the residents in Dalton know about that U-Haul place on 142nd, next to the expressway. So whereas what he was doing, he did not have a license. So what he was hosting was a strip.
They found out that was a lie.
Hold on. So you're saying that the guy did have license. He
found out that the U-Haul was a lie. That they saying that they came out with a cam saying he had a strip club going on, all kind of stuff. Come to find out that was all a lie.
It was never a strip club.
It was never nothing like that. Yes, ma'am. And that man had to he made another video and apologized to the man for putting it out there.
Wow. I didn't think that there would be no man lying about whether it's a strip club somewhere.
Baby, that tape, huh?
Okay, rolling tape.
On video. Okay. So this is nothing that's being made up. This is nothing that you can't look up yourself. Also with power.
He can't look it up himself.
That business was shut down because of the incidents that happened there, where the shootings, whereas they had the fights, to where we had to call outside agencies. Okay, to whereas even the Burger King across the street got shot up. So this is nothing that's being made up. People can say what they want, but one thing I'm going to do is enforce the law. It's just that simple. And you know why? Because the village of Dalton deserves better than what they've been getting. When it comes down to the repossessed cars, since Ed Stevens, I don't know if you're still here, Trustee House, when that happened, and I brought that up, that everything was fine. What wasn't brought up was the mayor wasn't on the bank account. It was an automatic deduction once a year. I have no idea who makes an arrangement for an automatic deduction for a car payment once a year, but it was done before the mayor's tenure. And what ended up happening when the mayor was taking off the bank account, they conveniently took off the payment for the car. Now, you don't have to believe me.
You heard that?
But why are you gonna take off the police vehicles? Huh?
I,
Pat?
that was,
The jail, the police cars, why are you gonna take that off?
yeah, I mean, I can give you that one. I can give you that one, but I'm still lost with, even though that situation may have occurred, why did they still, if it's true, because he stated that they took that off of the receipts though. The squirrel team.
Why would they stop payment? Why would they stop payments on the vehicles for the police department? You're gonna go take her name off. You're gonna take her name, the mayor name off. And you're gonna also take the sheriff department cars off too?
I mean, that's a good question. If it's a question, why?
It don't make sense.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. So I can see your point there.
But
Okay.
the mayor Tahoe is still on there.
That she paid allegedly out of the village account.
Right. That they still paying for. And it's being leased.
Okay.
Okay, you can Google this, you can play it, and guess what? It'll prove exactly what I'm saying, but that's okay. So when it's said that the cars were being repossessed, the cars were nowhere.
Now I gotta pause this because I want to catch that comment because it kind of states what you're saying. So the chief is a cover up for Tiffany.
Exactly.
And it is threatening at the same time. It's
Yes.
not the mayor, but the people's fault now. This is what he's saying. It's not
It's
the
the
mayor.
people's fault because they put it there.
He's
I
black.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. Oh my God.
They voted her in.
Honey, you know what? They shouldn't have never been left as a village by their damn selves. That's what the hell happened.
Well,
Yeah,
the man that was used to running, they ran it for a long time, he died.
right. Well,
So they tossed her in the seat.
that's what should have been at hearings. That's from what I'm watching. That should have been a bill on the table.
But the
Bring
worst thing, they were
Dalton
saying
back
he's
and unite with the county of Cook County because they can't do this. They can't operate this by themselves.
but
A lot of them
first
doesn't
black.
seem well experienced. They just going as you go. They learning all of this as you go.
As you go, that's what they did. They say they voted her in because she was black, she was young, she was the first female. Okay, not and like one of the comments said too. Yeah, that's what y'all wanted. Y'all got what y'all wanted.
Got what you paid for. Okay.
The repossessed business. Any car dealer is in the getting paid business. That's what they want. They want their money. But since we didn't know about what had happened, since we were not informed what had happened, Trustee House, what ended up happening was, guess what? That letter came out with your name on it and Clerk Key's name on it. When we were made aware of it, it was immediately taken care of. So the Dalton Police Department was never in jeopardy of their cars being repossessed. And again, you don't have to believe me, you can FOIA it. So if you're gonna do something, say it right, say the facts. But that's okay too. The other thing was the $1 million that was taken out of the budget with that meeting that was illegal over at the Park District.
$1 million was taken out the budget.
Yes, I am. You know why? Because just like was brought up in reference to.
Let's pause that.
My officer.
He said $1 million was taken out the budget, right? I want to period that there. And you're still telling me that.
But
I'm looking at is the committee. Everybody in there.
What was taken out of the budget, why it was cut was because of the overtime they was paying for the security for her. That's what they had a problem with. This woman had at least about a good 10 people on payroll for her. Just her, 24 hours.
Okay, and at that time, what I guess what I'm getting at is the committee, the squirrel committee, they could have not stopped that, right? Because she has the authority
Pap,
to do.
you need security 24 hours a day, and you rather them protect you instead of protecting the village.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand you getting some of them to protect you, but you also need them to protect the village as well. So the village getting towed down and get robbed, people getting pop out and everything in the village, but the mayor protected. That don't make sense.
No. Well, I guess.
Who go to make sure the
I
citizens.
I guess I'm still asking who authorized the $1 million to come out the budget for it?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he House made wanted the budget to don't want to pay that overtime. That he cut the budget because he don't want to give them all that overtime.
I know earlier it was said that you need 2 signatures when it comes to, messing around with the budget.
Right. But at one point, Tiffany was doing it all by herself.
Well, she was a super mayor. Come on.
Yeah, she was using the key using the woman's stamp.
Oh, you said Tiff was a trustee for about 8 hours and always went back and forth with the previous.
Exactly. Yeah. About the same thing they arguing with her about.
All right, let's go.
Are safe, who go to these shots fired calls, go to these domestics. They're entitled to be paid properly. But because it was taken out of the budget, now it has to be figured out how we're gonna do it. But guess what? We always survive. We do, because we have a mayor that makes sure we survive. And regardless as to whether you want to believe it or not, you don't have to believe it, because for those of you that were at that meeting, you know exactly what they approved and they didn't approve. So this is not something that's just being said. But the bottom line to the whole thing is that the money that was taken out, and you talk about defunding the police, I think $1 million taken from the police is definitely being defunded. And if you're proud of that, shame on you. But the bottom line to the whole thing is my officers do their job. And everything that they do professionally.
And their job is to protect the mayor.
I'm glad that I am where I am, because guess what? They can get the service that they need and the backup that they need that this administration is giving you. Because guess what? Right now, what's going on is politics. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Right now,
pretty
what's
much.
going on is we are.
Pause that, Pap.
Okay.
Now, everybody,
go ahead.
Everybody, him right there talking.
Yeah.
He couldn't even pass the police test. And he the chief.
Well, someone else said that, oh no, it was Lady Diva said that Tiffany didn't even have a GED.
Exactly. Pap, and I come on. That's the village.
So Marquin says, what is the budget? And we have to get with the clerk on that, and she ain't releasing shit.
No, the clerk don't even know. Tiffany is in Freeman is in control.
Oh.
Freeman and Tiffany, everybody sitting on top, they all know. But the ones at the bottom, they don't know. They trying to find out.
Gotcha. From a 2 million surplus to a 7 million deficient.
Yep.
And I thought it was around. She was stating that they were already in a deficiency after before she took the office after the previous mayor. I say she spent it on a brand new ice skating rink.
Yeah, she got an ice skating ring.
I'm gonna tell you this: it better not be no other villagers in there. Since people want to say that, it just be open up for her and her daughter. Because if you going in there using it, hey,
and guess what she named it?
What's your name? Not after the door.
After her daughter.
Yeah, she's doing too much with that. Okay, let's go.
Come and voice your opinions about your neighborhood. You will see us in the area as far as walking, talking to the residents and seeing what's going on. I'm pretty sure everybody in this room has seen my officers out there on the street.
Bullying people.
Simply. That was one of the big deals. Sibley Boulevard. I'm pretty sure if you ain't got caught by them, I'm not saying you should, but if you ain't got caught by them, slow down, because I've instructed them to enforce the law. We also are initiating a new drone program. With this, anybody.
How much is this?
Drone program, that's when a drone.
He said initiating it. So that means that they done already put the motion and passed.
That's what I'm saying. They do things without the board be knowing.
And the board don't know this.
No. And at the end, they come give the board the thing to pass. And it's like $3-point-something million.
Right.
That they want them so they can pay.
He did just say we initiating it. That means that it's already in the plan, and we ain't got to question y'all about. We ain't got to ask y'all or nothing. These drones will be flying before you know it. Like, wait a minute. What? Who finna pay for that? Where's it coming from? The residents, exactly. But then he justified it by saying that these are used, to keep you guys safe, because the drones can, what you call that word, Marquin? What's the thing with the drone where they could see through stuff? I forget the name of it. Like infrared, but that's not the name of what they use. He says it on here too. But he already has his excuse for it. It'll keep the village safe, much safer than what with the amount of force that they have. They felt like having those drones up there can be their extra eyes and ears. The eyes is part of their force. So he already got his explanation of what he has to write in the paperwork, to make it look good.
Yeah.
He prepared for that. Okay.
Oh, he working on the Tiffany. He better.
Yeah, that's true. So you wouldn't think that Tiffany gonna have her own little personal security drone over her. What her house look like here?
I don't know.
I ain't never showed her house because she says that night vision. Yeah, she says that her house has been all over the internet, the Fox News, CBS.
I ain't never seen her house.
That's what she
said. Her house, her daughter, nothing.
So that was one of her reasons why she needed to have money for her personal security.
She went on Claudia's show and said it's because of the threats she was getting through email. Because they was reading the threats. She ain't say nothing about her house and all that. She said
her house. People taking pictures. Everywhere she was going, they was just there. So she started to feel unsafe. And that was including with the emails and stuff. But okay, let's see the police.
Officers I have sent to school, they have their FAA licenses, so they can fly those drones. We also have a drone card. What this does is it keeps the officer. He has 2 officers that he sent to school,
and he didn't even go to school and
he didn't even pass.
Now come on now.
That's funny. I had 2 officers that I sent to school, but I didn't pass the girl. Let me move on.
From running into the weeds. It keeps the officer from going to places that drone can pick up with thermal.
Yeah, the thermal.
All of that is being paid through asset forfeiture funds, state and federal. So it's not coming out the general fund.
See, he says it's not coming out the general funds. Let me back that up. See where he says it's coming from. That's what he said. Hold on.
But they robbing us. They robbing us now.
Yeah, coming from he wants Cook County now to help out. Listen. But here's the thing: how do we know that they're not? How do we know that they're not? How do we know something ain't been signed or whatever under the table? And this is why we got all of these different people owing money. We owe money. You know what I'm saying? How do we know? And so he might have spilled something that might need to be, investigated a little bit. Listen to what he said coming from.
Slow down, because I've instructed them to enforce the law. We also are initiating a new drone program. And with this, anybody that can understand the drone program, that's when a drone is flying up in the air, that thing is flying up in the air. And I have 2 officers that I have sent to school. They have their FAA licenses, so they can fly those drones. We will also have a drone car. And what this does is it keeps the officer from running into the weeds. It keeps the officer from going to places that that drone can pick up with thermal. And all of that is being paid through asset forfeiture funds, state and federal.
We gotta look that up.
General.
Asset forfeiture funds, state and federal. I don't know what I have to look it
I
up.
don't either. I don't know.
Asset, let me write that down, honey, because you know I got to go check into what is that, Marquin or Shannon? Do y'all know? Because I know y'all me and y'all might know this. Give me some blank paper. Asset forfeiture. What did he say? Asset profit. That's what he said. Profit forfeiture I know I'm saying that wrong. Forfeiture funds from the state and the federal. I got to see. I'm wondering if this is like property seizures, things of, I don't know what that is.
Mm.
No. Hey Shannon, I need to know what the asset profit forfeiture thing is that allows them to receive funds from there. Where did those funds accumulate from? You know, is it foreclosure on home? Where is this money? Where is this fund? I want to know. That he gets to go to the state and the federal for.
Trustees tried to pull the check that paid for the K-9 unit, and it was asset forfeiture funds.
Assets
That's okay.
forfeiture funds.
Because we have a K-9. And we have a traffic unit, and now we have a drone unit, and there's gonna be some more things out there that are good that you're gonna see. So
You know what that
all I
sound
like
like to
to
me
is-
though, Deirdre? You know what it sound like? You know, like how they have on the website where you can claim money that you just may have forgot that you may have won in a lawsuit or something like in that area, right? But you don't know. But if
Yeah.
you go on there and you could click on like claim money, right? This may be money probably like 3, 4, 5 years. Somebody the state or the federal might have tried to contact you to say, hey, you got this amount of money sitting so and so, but you never.
Yeah.
Just builds up and builds up. So maybe they have that where they're able to, okay, well, this person never claimed, this
So they put it in one little
forfeit.
grant.
Right, so you forfeit.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's what he's talking about. But that was crazy because I'm gonna let you just go keep my name up there, keep searching to me until you come across a death certificate. I leave my I might want to claim it when I'm 99 years old. I don't know. Okay, so I'm willing to bet that that's what that is, but I'm gonna still look it up.
Just for now, trustees, if you're really for the police department, then be for the police department. If you're really for the residents, then be for the residents.
Now he finna shoot his shot. What?
Mm-hmm.
You're out of order. You're out of order. So ma'am, guess what? For actually what's going on right now, okay? What's going on right now? We have enough officers right now, and we are hiring more officers. All right, you out of order, ma'am.
You better out there patting that gavel.
He kills me with.
Super Mayor says, shut up.
Trustees, if you're gonna tell it right, not just what you want to tell. And back the Dalton Police Department. That's all I'm asking. That is my. May I be recognized, Mayor? Okay.
Oh, here it comes.
Mm-hmm.
No, you cannot.
She said, no, you cannot.
Yep.
Thank you, Mayor.
She gonna let her people talk first.
Clerk,
She's a super mayor.
Yeah, she gonna let her people go first.
state has totally responded to 953 emergency calls. 639 of those emergency calls were medical incidents, and 314 of them were fires.
He didn't have much to say. He did.
Hazardous materials responses.
He gone. He not there no more. She fired him.
All averaging.
He did a report on them.
Yeah.
Over there at the firehouse.
It's always that one that don't really want to be caught up in it,
Mm-hmm.
Responded to a structure fire at 157th, 15700 block of Minerva. Due to the additional staff that we had on duty that day because of training, and training had not started yet, the crews were able to aggressively extinguish the fire without it spreading throughout the home, inside an attached garage. And outside of the damage we did, there was not a whole lot of damage.
Girl, why somebody else? You see one of the comments. And somebody said, man, listen, I don't know why that woman over there with the white, yellow nails don't go sit down. I can't stand the comments.
Comments be gone.
I mean, they are kind of distracting, you know, it's like, okay. I mean, they are white, yellow, girl. It's just the time that we would take to type something like that. He ain't put nothing in there about what this man says. Where's the comment at? He said, where it go? Why don't yellow nails sit down somewhere? Damn. I cannot. I love the comments. I really do.
Yeah.
He ate the ladder.
EMS training staff on February 18th.
Stupid.
Dalton Fire Department, we responded to the soccer
All
dome.
Tiffany goons.
Soccer dome, we responded to an unresponsive youth. And this young man was unresponsive. We started to do CPR. And the significance about this.
Girl, his uniform is too big. They need to stop.
Call is
They need to stop.
They just be talking just to hear themselves, just to report something.
That's it.
To this very day, because of the acts, all of our trained staff and the guys.
Everybody trained, but nobody went to school.
No, he ain't talking about that. He kind of kept it simple. Let's go to the beach.
201 dash.
Let's go to her. I like what he was saying, and he had come back with a defense too, because he felt that
him there. They call him a crack.
He was target, girl, because they said that they can't get through on the phone calls or nobody in the office, but he said that's a lie. He said that's a lie. They are there, and you know you need to come and see him. And I was like,
I believe they don't answer, because people can't even, they don't lock, they locked now. You can't go into the building.
There's no meeting. She's the chairperson. That's what my queen said. So the meetings happen when she's there. If she's not there, there's no need for them to be having no squirrel talk.
No, but at the township hall, you can't even get a foyer from over there. You can't get none of that. They don't.
And township halls are supposed to be open 24 hours.
Yes, but it's not. She locks them.
Well, that's for people's safety.
Whose safety?
Well, you the one said that hell she hired somebody that's an S. You never.
But you're hiring them from her. I mean, you got to do it because of her.
Hey, maybe she was doing it for that reason, making sure he don't be trying to harm nobody in there. But I didn't know that. I didn't know that the town halls are 24-hour access to the public, even if you are a taxpayer, you know, because I get, you know, it's our building. That's what I heard one man say. We should have a right to be coming up in there. Okay, so all right, but I don't really want to hear him that much either, because he ain't talking about.
I want to get to the trustees.
Which one you want to get to?
The trustees. When they get talk.
For the housing and the business license.
Okay, I'll just give him to her.
Let's just get something done.
We want to get to her because she defends Tiffany, and I want to hear your reaction, your rebuttal to her. Let me see if I can.
For that, and there's no money for that, and it's so unfortunate that the residents of Dalton will suffer, because we got a lot of stray dogs just running around. And we have
she goes
I mean,
with them glasses crooked.
I know, but I gotta team her right now because you know I'm a dog owner, I'm a dog lover. But if there are
I'm a dog owner.
Okay, but she's seeing us a lot of stray dogs, and she's literally saying that she don't get much help. She don't believe that there's enough funding. Nobody has found enough funding for her little organization that she does, which is dog hunt or something. So in a sense, and she's directing this to Tiffany as well. When you say,
No, she
hey,
wasn't. Listen to the whole thing. No, she wasn't. She
I
blaming.
did. But
Oh,
so she's saying that she already done put this like in a motion or whatever for the trustees to pass this and they won't.
it's like, I guess I don't know. It's kind of like, I guess they put it in, but when the trustees break it down, see, they'll
Uh,
tell you like he cut $1 million. They cut $1 million budget. Okay, but when the trustees break it down, they'll tell you what they cut out. They're like, they cutting out all that overtime for Tiffany, and they cutting out this. Like them, like paying for all of the food they order every day at the thousands of dollars worth of, from Boudin balls, the Dollar Tree, and all this stuff. They cutting out a lot of that. That's
Or
in
did
their budget.
she ask for at the bottom of the list? It's no interest right now. You ain't getting nothing. But let's let her tell it, because she was a little pissed off.
And it's sad. Also, I
They must
just
not
want
be
to
getting no
say,
money.
Madam Mayor, sometimes the best man for a job is a woman. Keep your head up. You know, it saddens me that I have to sit here and we can't work together for the greater good of the community. Let's just get something done for the people. Okay, you don't like the mayor, you don't like what she did. Y'all say the feds are coming. Let the feds do their job. Let the feds do their job. Now, once the feds come and they don't find anything, are you guys gonna be willing to apologize to this lady? Because everybody know the price of everything that's happened, but do anybody know the cost that she paid to do it?
Okay, I'm gonna pause it right there because I want to hear your thoughts on why do you think that she's defending Tiffany?
Her
And you're gonna
paycheck get cut.
she getting part of the cut too?
I don't
Alleged.
trust none of them.
Allegedly. Now,
Nothing you
she
can say.
is
I don't trust none of
nothing
them.
but a wild dog catcher. Why would a wild dog catcher want to get caught up in all of this stuff where, why? To
Okay,
lose. She's
why
passing
not say it's for the
down.
dog? They
She's
know that's what
already
it's
telling you
for.
that they're not giving her any money. She does not have enough people to help keep the wild animals off the street for your safety. So you mean to tell me that Tiffany, the person that she's allegedly defending, showing some love to, got
If you're
her
not
out
defending, you're gonna lose your job.
she got her out here hurting like this. That woman ain't threw her 50,000 for some more dog catchers. Come on now.
Okay, Pap.
Something ain't right. I'm just saying something ain't right. If there's some money and Tiffany taking it all, you got this lady sitting up here defending her now. The police chief, he's sitting right. He good. He driving a nice police car. The fire department chief, he don't have too many problems or much to say. He just laid out what they went through as far as they data of the events that been happening in the village as far as fires and things like that. That's all he came to do. But this woman here says that she's been reaching out for some help, to get extra help. They need extra funds. She needs this and she needs that. She has not gotten it. But yet then you
All
got
right, I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. She ain't in on the scheme.
she ain't in on it.
They leaving her out.
A bit okay. Well, I like that better. Let's give her the benefit of the doubt right now until, like she says, until the feds come.
Yeah.
So she want to stay limbo. She probably got offered some money and didn't take it. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
My quiz says the $1 million skating wasn't in the budget. The skating rink should have been brought to the meeting for a vote.
Exactly.
But she wasn't gonna bring it. I could, well, let me say that. Let me recant that. I can see why she didn't though, Marquin. She was 3 weeks in that seat, and all of these team members, the squirrel team, came after her. So she and from what I've been listening, she already knew she's got people out here playing cutthroat. So why in the heck would I be coming to them to have a vote on a $1 million skating rink that now I also provide to the public, families, to come and have fun or do whatever, and they make money back off of that because it costs to get in. Then
It's free.
at a
I think it's
table of the square. Oh, it's free. See
I
there?
think it's free. But it's when you got to go through Tiffany to get it.
So what? It's free.
If she don't like you, you ain't going to skate.
Oh, that messed up. Well, I guess. Yeah, something is wrong with that because she shouldn't be doing that either. You know, if you're gonna put it there and it's free and you have your certain days to open it up, you don't get to say, you know, who you want to come in because they don't like you. Let's finish listening to a girl. They call her what they call her? What the heck did they just call her? What's her name on the TV show? Told her to pull her glasses up or something. What the heck they just call this lady? The one that was sitting in the windowsill on 227.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, that old lady.
But I like her. She's humble. She just was telling, you know, about her job and stuff and how she thinks that people should wait for, if they're coming, the feds to investigate thoroughly, and if they choose to impose some type of indictment or whatever on criminality, then she's saying let that happen. You know, just look, but right now, let's finish this, what she said.
Now, I really don't know anybody here personally, and I didn't do no favors to get no job or anything like that, but I come to this job every day and I work hard, and I got a bunch of hardworking employees, and it's sad that the news cameras and the media come into Village Hall and create a hostile work environment where people ducking and hiding because they don't want to be put on camera about something we have no idea or nothing to do with. It's sad that we have to suffer as the employees here of the village.
Yeah, out of order, quiet, please, quiet.
Who's
Now finish your report.
Who's she talking to? Who is she talking to, D? Who's she up there gaveling now? Yeah,
One of
I
the
don't.
Blanchard probably, the one with the picture.
Because she want to get in quick now.
Yep.
She ready to get in the
They
mess,
go
girl.
at it.
Girl, she said, quiet, shut up while I knock another picture off the deal.
Business license. And how many times were you warned about the garbage and the trash that was never picked up? Garbage and beer bottles everywhere, over everything, every day. Other businesses are saying, hey, we don't have any parking spaces for our patrons to come into our business because what once was a gaming cafe has turned into a full-fledged lounge.
Now she lives there. She's telling you what happened from one organization to the next. They left one that was keeping up trouble, garbage all outside, and then now they in another one where it ain't so bad. She's not happy about that. She's like, this is how y'all want to live?
Talk to the mayor.
Talk to the mayor, super mayor.
Yeah.
And to our town, and evidently nobody's read the ordinance because the ordinance says you have to be a resident to be a business owner in Dalton. So nobody's read that.
She calling out the squirrel team shit.
Here, and I'm a resident here. I'm a taxpayer citizen here. I have a passion for what I do, but it's hard to do a job when everybody's just out to get you for no reason. Targeting.
Maybe it was her that was convincing me. You know, after I was listening to her, I was like, wait a minute now. Something ain't right.
I've seen her in nothing. I seen her, I seen her talk, but this is about the only time I ever seen her in any of the videos.
Yeah, it's heartfelt. You know what I mean? She doesn't have all that drama and things to her. You can feel it. Like these people are, she's telling what I'm getting out of her message is that you squirrel talkers are doing her wrong. That's what I'm getting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so but I'm also feeling your rebuttal. I think if we can come to an agreement, they all were kind of together up until 2021.
Yep.
So it's definitely a mystery when Tiffany moved into the mayor's seat, why all of this hatred and stuff became
I
about.
think they had a pact that because on one of the things how she got the superintendent was they had till 12 o'clock or they was gonna have some other people come in and vote on who was gonna be the superintendent. So they hurry up and just put her in that seat.
And then once she got in her true, or they're saying that her true colors came out.
Yeah.
One that ended up in being, of course, for the love of money, greed.
Yeah.
And that really sucks. But okay, let me finish this to her.
I do a great job, but I'm targeted, I guess, because you say I'm the mayor's pick. Well, she got a good pick. She got a great pick. And if all the stuff y'all say I do, on top of me doing a great job, then you probably find you a Kim. I just want us to get along for the greater good of the community. And if you guys don't like what the mayor do, at least respect her and give her opportunity to run her term. And like she say, beat her at the poll. That part. She's been fighting an uphill battle.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That was ghetto. That was
And you see
petty.
that part.
You know that I'm gonna have to give Tiffany a X on that. I don't know. You shouldn't be up there because you have the microphone and you're super mayor saying that part. Like they at the hookah lounge. Like they just hanging out somewhere shooting pool. That part. That's why they got their own little village, honey, because you know part would not be going down up there at the White House. You ain't gonna be sitting up there talking about that part.
But it got something, Pap, because there's some other mayors. There's some other mayors that voted against giving that town money. It was like 6 mayors that voted against giving them money to help them because of what they got going on. Nobody know where the money at. Because
we know where $150,000 went.
Well, where's the 6-point-something million? While I'm grants at. They shut the Tiffany Care Foundation down because it was running illegally. And Tiffany donated money from the Dalton town, that place right there, to the Tiffany Foundation. $10,000 she donated. She was donating money from there to her organization.
Why we can't do right around millions of dollars is beyond me.
To the office. Right. An uphill battle. 3 weeks of being in the office, you guys did a recall on this lady. What was the recall about? How much did the recall cost? And when she in this town, I believe we was in debt $6 million to the city of Chicago for water. A lot.
Hold on.
For water.
No.
I don't know who back there screaming a lie, but she put on the record that they were already $6 million in debt to Cook County for water.
For water.
Who authorizes to even fund them that amount of money from Cook County?
Now.
Well, I mean, Lightfoot was in office now.
But they say her and Lightfoot was friends too. They got to put them two together.
Lightfoot is about to go do this investigation now. I'm just saying that Tiffany, it just might come out okay on this one.
She might.
I'm just saying. Pedro, how you doing, Pedro? Yeah, I'm just.
I be in it together. Give me 200 what is $400 an hour?
400 an hour. She has a cap though. I think when she reaches 35, she'll, something like that. For 35,000, she has to have all of her investigation prepared and ready to go to whomever she's, so she has to be done with it by then. But then she says that she predict it's gonna take her a couple of years. A couple of years. Well, we have to do the math, because if she's doing 400 an hour, we have to know how many days and how many hours she's going to be spending on the case, because she ain't doing this every day. You ain't going down Dalton, and things of such. So maybe we could just, 8 hours a day, like a regular job. So if we do that to reach to 35,000, we're talking about, well, not at 4
I'll reach
hours.
that about 6 months.
Exactly. You say tell Lightfoot to hire me. You want to be her sidekick?
I want to. I would do.
Shannon said he gonna go pull the suitcases for her. Hey, APZ, that's a lot of money, ain't it? 400 an hour, because she was a prosecutor at one time, and I don't understand how they hiring her. Under what position? As a prosecutor?
No, as a
private detective? What?
Investigator, yeah.
A private investigator.
But you see that other mayor that went to jail, Pap, that got all them years? Just recently? Doing the same thing Tiffany did. Same thing Tiffany doing.
Oh, Lord. And
They put under him, and they pull out everything on him.
Yeah.
He is not fun.
Well, they're gonna go through everything. And if she
Hey,
gotta go, then
we
she's
didn't know
gotta
to
go.
Chicago for water. True. So if we're in a $7 million deficit now, how much of that deficit came from the water bill that carried over from the last administration? She didn't get this position without any deficit. It was money owed to everybody when she inherited the office. Okay, you don't like her, you don't like what she's doing, but you should at least respect the person that was voted in to be our mayor. And until somebody show me where she did something wrong or the feds show up to get her, then we're gonna continue to do a great job for the village of Dalton. And that is my report.
Thank you. Very well said. Next is corporate bills. Trustee Stan Brown.
Okay, I'm gonna get us a little bit forward because I'm getting a little sleepy. I want to get to our girl with the photo.
Now that's one of her pictures right there, Stan Brown.
Oh, this guy here?
They say him like that, he good. He go at her. He breaks it down.
He was breaking down some of the fun, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's fast forward him. I didn't want to hear no more of him either. Like, let's see what she has to say.
The truth. These are games that we play. We spend about 20, 30 minutes on every bills list, and we're gonna go through it. They're gonna take this out, take that out, and you ask why a deficit. When people don't pay bills, the bill still exists, no matter how y'all look at it. So you see who not paying bills, but they blame us.
Who's responsible for paying the bill?
Eyes, rather than
the trustees.
The
trustees,
right?
But Tiffany took over it though. So how they gonna pay bills? How they gonna, Pap, the light company call you and say, Pap, you owe me $100 and something $500 for this light bill, and they don't give you a light bill. You gonna pay?
So it's all about this really has to be scrutinized really, really good. So now they have to backdate on when she took over the account. Then you're going to have to go back and look at the whole entire year that she stated that they had taken her out of account. And now you got to go and look at all of your villagers who were submitting something or another to get paid. And you got to put those dates together. And honey, they need to shut this village down. I ain't never going this. Look, they done shot up Burger King too. You know I'm a Burger King. There ain't no reason for me to go there no more. I mean, none.
I don't even think they got a McDonald's.
That's messed up. But they got about 50 restaurants though, because that
Yep.
man was out. Okay, let's see what she said.
To wake up, stop with the smoke signals, like it ain't working. So we got a motion on the floor. You guys want to remove those items, which is still within our authority, but okay, $100 for some food don't make no sense to me. But we'll play this game. It's a motion and second. Please call the roll.
I got a comment, as part of this discussion.
Uh-oh.
There's no more discussion, trustee. We're done now, so we're moving forward now.
We didn't finish.
Trustee,
May
we're
I
done.
for you to
We're,
finish?
we're done, trustee. We're
Listen,
gonna be all day on the
The
bill.
motion, because this is what we're gonna do.
It's already a motion. It's already motion and second. We taking the items. We're calling the roll, and we're gonna move on.
Yeah, but that answers the motion. Okay.
All right, go ahead. Call the roll, trustee.
Who coming on next?
Aye.
Boy, this is one ratchet team here.
No.
Trustee Tammy Brown. Aye. Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Holmes. Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Motion
You
passed.
know she mad.
Go ahead, trustee Cameron. Next item.
Mhm.
Whoa.
March 4th, 2024, corporate payments of $1,317,000.
Oh, I like how she brought something to his attention.
Gross payroll for February the 9th, 2024, $430,236.19. Gross payroll February the 23rd, 2024, $430,000. $430,848.77. Melanie Fitness Center, $2,171.33 for a total corporate payments of $2,180,495.64. Motion to accept these bills as read.
All right, it's been a motion. Is there a second? It's been a motion and second. Any discussion?
Yes, Mayor.
All right.
If I may.
Go ahead.
Again, a superseding motion. Once again, the same items that we've discussed in previous meetings, and the items, well, most of them are repeating on this agenda. So we meant it last month, and I believe we mean it again this month. So I would ask that we approve the bills as read with the following removals. On page 3, Delgado Law Firm, $48,001.15. Page 4, existing concrete, $14,123.03. Page 5, 5 Star, $106,275. Page 6, John's Pro Trees, $155,000 even. Page 7, K&M Ventures, $183,950 even. Page 8, Lopez Lawn Maintenance, $10,050. Page 10, Pekarsky and Sons,
It looks like a lot, but maybe it's not.
$360. Page 11, Raoul and Sons, $181,950. Page 13, Whiteco Pool Solutions, $34,788.58. My motion is to approve bills as read, removing the following items.
All right, is there a second?
Second.
Can I piggyback on that right quick?
On what, the motion?
As to what he just said.
Okay, wait, we gonna go into discussion. Let's
Okay.
get the motion in a second. Motion by trustee House, second by Belcher.
Yes.
Any discussion?
Okay, I have discussion. We always get up here every single.
Here
and
we
talk
go,
about
Petty
bills
Paula.
being
Yep.
paid. Making more bills, and we're not paying the bills that we already have.
Who's a
got a
pause,
phone call
pause,
Friday,
pause,
and
pause
said,
to be pause.
I told everybody in the
Who
village,
is responsible for paying the bills?
The residents.
Why aren't they paid?
Ooh, ask Tiffany.
So the record should show that what they are complaining about, this deficiency with the nature of bills, we talk about just the bills alone, right?
Right.
Cause some of this deficiency because we know all of that, right? So you're telling me that with this bills coming in, that this mayor set up here and let all of this stuff go without paying it and was just taking money to do her team and all this stuff, and not thinking that this wasn't gonna come back on her to have an answer. She's got an answer to this.
I don't think that's the problem. I think what the problem is, they want to see the bill. They want to see what they paying for. You know, look how they pay. They got what it was like 3 concrete companies they named out one over $100,000.
But it
Okay.
got fixed. It allegedly it was fixed. They just want to see the bill. Did
They
it
want
cost this
bill.
much? Okay,
Yeah,
come on. You know that's being petty, Deidre. That's being petty.
not really, Pap.
Deidre, if there has been anybody that's been making phone calls, the village is only 20,000 people. You mean to you got complaints here, you got complaints here, you got playing dope. You know what? We gonna fix it. No, I mean, why are they making such a big fuss about? Okay, well, we want to see the sheet.
Because the residents are complaining that it's not done.
But then the argument is saying on the other side that it was done. All of the stuff is being taken.
They want them to pay for something, but they don't know what they paying for.
Oh,
And the
okay.
residents saying, some of them say they don't have lights. Some of them say water is backing up, messing up they when it rains, it floods in their house, all kind of stuff.
She should have did all of that before she bought a skating rink, I guess. So
Skating
then
rink is right across the street from a poop thing or something.
Girl, burning poop.
Yep.
I'm like, I ain't never heard of that. First of all, where is the shit coming from? Somebody just walking around scooping up poop off the streets and saying to burn it? That was some weird stuff. That was weird. Okay, let me fit Miss Petty Paula here.
I can't get any response. I've been calling the public works director, and I think I'm getting
Now
played games with.
Yeah, nice old boy turn.
One bill is for 12/14/2023. The other bill is for 8/31/2023. It is for Moscow Designs. Beautiful Christmas ornaments, I must say myself. They cost us $65,000.
Now that makes sense, Pat.
Pause that. They put up Christmas decorations.
Pat, come on. 65,000.
Complain about that. Do you know how much it'll probably cost the city of Chicago to put that big tree up and all that stuff down in there for people to enjoy it?
But Pat, we looking at a Liberty Village.
They had to light it up. We saw it all the way from Cook County.
Oh. You know Tiffany had to do it big.
She did it big for her village. Come on.
She did it big on the residents' expense.
Now, had she just took one little string and ran it from the little tree half through downtown, she'd have got her head tore off of that too.
But they had a tree already that they've been using for the longest.
She went big for her village. Come on.
Why not go big if you ain't got to pay for it?
And they ain't had no damn lights anyway. She lit that bitch up. Come on, sister. Come on, sister. She lit that bitch up over there. And they still mad. You can't even please these people. I've been so damn happy. Like, damn, we got some nice bright lights for at least 20 days around this bitch. They mad about that. 65,000. Guess what? You ain't probably don't have to pay that no more.
That was just for the light. The tree was 50,000.
You got to have the tree. Come on. Come on, you got to have the tree. But you know what? I'm sorry. I'm Team Tiff for lighting that bitch up for 65,000. I see. You got half of the trustee board was complaining about wasn't no lights. She turned around and light that bitch up for 65,000. This other half of the board mad as fuck. You can't win for losing. So next time, maybe she should just put, what you call them, you know them little candles that people put in their window? They put them in all 12 windows.
Oh, yeah.
Just put some batteries in them bitches and set them around. That's what I would do next time. For $12.99, she come out cheaper. That's what you do. Because everybody has a complaint. And it's hard to get a resolution when everybody has a single out complaint about everything. But let's hear her talk about these $65,000 lights and $50,000. Where's she go get it from? Swartz and What's that toy for?
Out her cousin's backyard.
Girl, she said she cut.
And I do have the information here, so I do have fact check.
I have my
it sent me an
information.
email so everyone can have a copy and see this. We are not paying our bills. Yeah, we got the bag, but it must be empty.
Oh,
'Cause we
come
ain't paying
on,
no
you
bills.
come on. She's straight drama queen.
$65,000 for Christmas lights. Again,
Once
they're
a
beautiful.
year. Once a year,
$40,000
Shannon.
electric.
They only got to buy a tree and light once a
To
year.
be exact, $40,518.88.
Girl, somebody said, that was 65,000 for ornaments.
Yeah. Just ornaments.
Me and Shannon don't think that that's a bad deal. That's
Shit.
once a year. That's once a year.
Shit.
Well, I'm sorry. Me and Shannon is Team Tiffany for the Christmas tree.
Young lady, Kristen Daly. So this is not a lie. $40,000. We wonder why we can't get street lights. We're not paying our bills.
See?
We refuse to come here.
You don't need it. You got a big ass
You say they
tree.
do the work, then pay them. Let's pay these people. We're not paying them. On top of that, we have a bill for
Here Tiffany is thinking that she was doing something so sweet for Christmas. She's getting her ass chewed out of the damn tree and lights.
Quiet, please.
Now I wonder where these banners are gonna go. Somebody tell me. 122 banners, they all can't fit here. So they must gonna go up and down the street on City.
This one, wait a minute. I missed this one. We gotta take it up. I like when she starts talking about these bills. Wait.
Last week's meeting was marked by chaos, ending early when four village trustees.
Off of my damn thing. Now I got to find my point back. Okay, still there. Hey, Shannon, listen to how much she says she spent on all these damn billboards. And all of them is about her. She's the Black Queen, the Black Dawn, the Super Mayor. I was like, what? Well, maybe she wanted the 20, she wanted everybody to know. Where is it at? Let me see this.
We're not paying.
Uh-oh.
On top of that, we have a bill for
Okay, go to bill.
$19,899.50. They are for 122 banners.
122. She lit that damn village up with trees, lights, and Tiffany.
122 banners, they all can't fit here. They must gonna go up and down the street on City. You want to talk about money being spent recklessly? Here it is. Pay your bills first, and you can do whatever you want to do, as long as it's approved by the board. Get approval first. Stop spending our tax dollars. Like it's willy-nilly. It's not. And you want taxes to go up. When I came here 17 years ago, $2,300 in property taxes. I'm at 69 plus. For what? For what? Stop taking my tax dollars and playing games with them.
She being petty. Come on, she being petty.
It's not true. Here it is, right here. And the email was sent to the public works.
She done rolled around town and it took a picture of all of the 126. She mad at Tip girl. Tip lit that bitch up. Got a picture of the whole 22 blocks of the village.
When you walk into town, oh, you see nothing but Tiffany.
But Tiffany, all the way to the office. And she is mad, girl. $50,000 tree. Somebody says, I wonder how many lights I could get at Dollar General for $65,000. They don't have that many lights up in there, but let's go. She mad.
Yeah,
wow. She is mad. She says that it did not get approved. Now, when Lightfoot comes, And the first, it would be addressed, whether if she needed to have their approval or not. I wonder that a lot when when I go downtown Chicago, they got the skating rink going, the ice skate, they got this 20-foot giant tree up, and they got lights over here. They got so who funds that? The taxpayers.
Yeah, but did it get approved?
I'm pretty sure.
Approved.
I'm pretty sure it did, because Lightfoot already been through some scrutiny, huh? So I know she probably didn't want to go through. I don't know who's the mayor now. I don't even know. I'll keep up with that. But let's.
Yeah, go ahead, I'm sorry, go ahead, you're sorry now. Go ahead.
Okay, first off, what we're not gonna do is disrespect the public works department. Trust me, that's never into the yard. You never even.
Here come Smurf. What we not gonna do. See, this is what we not gonna do. You not about to disrespect the public works department.
Yeah.
Okay. Trustees, spend your time calling my employees instead of directly calling me. And then you want to stand up here and discredit the work of the public works department.
Call you.
I didn't interrupt you enough. I didn't interrupt you.
Do he know he's arguing with a woman?
The works department, the reason why you got water in your house today, something we're not gonna do. As a
He said that's why she got water in her house.
When we got here, most of these light poles were exposed, the wiring was exposed, most of them were missing, most of them didn't have bases, caps, or covers, half the lights didn't even work. So before you mention the public works department, you're incorrect. Because I've never said anything to any of you trustees that I feel that was disrespectful about the job that you do here. But what you will not do is disrespect the public works department. Because I'm not hearing to be working with people. Next time you have a discrepancy, or one of the residents have a discrepancy for whatever reason they called you for, I don't know, direct them to me, please.
Excuse me.
That's Tiffany work. That's Tiffany work. Tiffany got them acting like that. I'm telling you.
Interest when you come.
Now that was ratchet. She knows she got it in her.
Everybody, so that they can come over there. Excuse me. As I said, I'm not talking to you, ma'am.
Okay.
Say that.
What kind of board is this, DJ? What is going on?
Call her. I don't go out here looking for discrepancies. This lady called me, emailed me this information. So it's not like somebody's trying to jump on you. If you do your job, you don't have to call me. I'm done talking.
Excuse me. Okay.
Everybody want to be heard.
9 on the warrant list. The invoice that you're referencing, you're voting on that tonight. The other invoice that they paid in cash, we have receipts for that. So we're not paying. You all vote on it tonight, they will be paid. It is already on the warrant list. I need to be recognized.
Now you heard that?
Everybody mad.
Well, Pap, did you hear that?
No, because I'm just, I guess I lost focus for a minute because I'm trying to understand. They all are angry. Like,
but how do you pay stuff in cash?
Oh, so she was calling out Tiffany.
No, that's what the ladies say. They voting on that. Some of the things they had receipts for because they paid in cash. Why is you paying in cash? I mean, what? It's something going on over there.
Where is the cash money coming from? For them to pay?
From the taxpayers.
Hold on. They all telling, I guess. Let me hear it again.
I'm not here with them to be working with people. Next time you have a discrepancy, or one of the residents have a discrepancy for whatever reason they called you for, I don't know, direct them to me, please.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Thanks. Excuse me. If you come over to Public Works, you can't get in. So don't tell me why I don't go. I can't gain interest when you come to Public Works. Everybody want to know why you're there. They're calling everybody so that they can come over there. Excuse me. As I said, I'm not talking to you, ma'am.
Okay.
Say that.
1 second.
Again,
This
lady called me. I didn't call her. I don't go out here looking for discrepancies. This lady called me, emailed me this information. So it's not like somebody's trying to jump on you. If you do your job, you don't have to call me. I'm done talking.
I mean,
Excuse me.
Okay, so
can I
here
say
she go.
something? If you go to page 9 of your warrant list,
Page
the invoice
9.
that you're referencing, you're voting on that tonight.
Okay.
The other invoice that they pay in cash, we have receipts for that as well. So we're not paying the vendor. If you all vote on it tonight, they will be paid. It is already on the
I
warrant.
guess that's a mystery, Deidre, because where are they getting the cash from to pay this stuff?
Thank you. Out of the account that Tiffany is over.
Oh. Well, I hope that they don't. I hope that they don't refer. I mean, if because when you were talking about cash, it makes the case a lot difficult. We saw Fannie Willis. It was cash, 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 cash,
Mhm.
cash, cash. Now we have to keep in mind that she do have her annual salary. I mean, the 220 some thousand. That's possible. She might have said, "Well, just pay for it out of this, whatever," and then she's gonna document it to recover back her money. However, that can also look like a little frauding going on. You taking money from your personal account to and then you're trying to be transparent by saying that, oh well, you use cash. I don't know. I think that when the appropriate authorities step in, they're going to find what it is they're looking for if Tiffany allegedly should be prosecuted for all the allegations that they're saying against her.
Tiffany
However,
going down by her. Tiffany do not touch nothing, Pap. That's what you're not seeing. Tiffany
but if she's not touching anything, then I'm reading this chat here, and then they're saying that this could possibly end up being
a RICO.
Right.
Because Tiffany not touching nothing. Everything you hear or they talk about, Tiffany say, I didn't have nothing to do with it. My name ain't on it. And she right.
Yeah, she was. Okay, let me see. We almost there.
need to be recognized.
Yep, go ahead.
So the point of the matter is this. We do not have the receipts and we do not have the documentation. It baffles me how many you sit here and you say, well, I got the receipts. Well, please show us up. Like I stated, we do not have the receipts. We have not received financial statements showing where we are as a village since September. We have a jumbotron right here that we use for everything else. If we have, show us on the jumbotron so us and the rest of America can see where you all sent the trustees the financial statements, the credit card statements. We have not received credit card statements since last year around this time. At one point, when Trustee Belcher asked for them, the director, Tajanique, stated, we cut the credit card off. Trustee Belcher said, okay, can you just show us where we cut the credit card off? We still haven't received any proof showing that we cut the credit card statements off. Here's the jumbotron, show it to us. When you sent it to the trustees, showing us proof where we cut off the credit card statements. I find it strange that the credit card is supposed to be cut off, but yet every month we're sitting here and we're voting on a credit card statement. Seems ridiculous. How are we voting on a credit card statement when there is no credit card?
All right.
Again, RFPs, they continue to say, oh, well, they do the work, pay the people. If they wanted these people to be paid, one, they'll pay them like they do everybody else. They don't wait on us typically, so they shouldn't start waiting today. That's one. Then secondly, if we want them to get paid, let's be transparent. We all here, what's the problem with RFPs? We've been asking for RFPs since the start. Bring the people up here and let them bid for the jobs so we know what work is being done and how much we're paying for the work. Again, we continue to be silent. You sit up here and say what we can and cannot say. The fact of the matter is we all just want the paperwork. We don't want to sit here and be belittled by the staff with the things that you prepped them to say before the meeting. We're really sick of that. All we really want is the receipt. Send it to us, put it on the website. We don't even have to keep discussing it. Put it on the website so every resident in here can see.
So now that intervention, investigation is on the way, it will get scrutinized. Lightfoot is going there to do a job, Deirdre. So all the stuff that she's not showing on the Megatron ass screen that they want to see, and all of these receipts of this or that, it's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. So if they're saying what they're saying is accurate, it's like all they have to do is just wait. Just wait for it. They got all of their stuff in. You done said everything. And I get it. They want her out yesterday. I get that shit. But it's not gonna happen that way because they're not gonna leave. I wouldn't suspect that they will leave the village, without someone to supersede, to enforce the things that's supposed to be enforced in the town. If you do that, and hell, the way I'm looking at it now, they gonna all kill each other.
But that's the kicker. The kicker is when she is finished in 2025, the next person that get that seat get a decrease in pay.
Oh,
Put
they
in a
don't.
bill to have them to get a decrease in pay.
Oh, damn. Because she just moved into what the previous mayor pay was, right?
Exactly. Yeah. And
Okay.
now, but when she leaves, she want them to get a decrease. Whoever gets the seat next.
Tiffany does.
Yes. She already put a bill in.
No, we ain't passing that. No, 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 and no. So I'm against her on that one. Sorry. I'm against that. If you got to do your term in office with this amount of money, first of all, you shouldn't even be worried about what I'm gonna make in my turn. That ain't your business. Go on, do some golfing or to the ice rink. But however, I'm not sure if that is the way the procedure is. I'm not sure. But if it is, then that would be crazy. What applies for one person should also apply, be structured to the next person. So what gives her the authority to say that there should be a decrease? Does she have that?
Yeah,
I forgot she's Superman.
Superman.
See the receipts. America, ask this lady and the administration for receipts. Provide them to us. So, and stop expecting us to vote on things that we cannot see. Nobody, no smart person with intelligence vote on something that they cannot see. Like the blind leading the blind. That's what will not happen. So I'm going to say again, I'm going to say, if we are provided with the receipts, residents, we're provided with bids, we won't keep having this dog and pony show that they keep creating. We be able to vote what we came here to do. We came here for the residents are ready to go home. Again, provide us with the receipts, provide us with the RFPs, and let's pay the people that we owe first before continuously mismanaging the money and making bills. We're not paying the lights, but they're paying for first class flights. Make it make sense. Thank you.
That makes sense now. You can't pay, but you can pay for first class flight.
Okay, name another mayor that rides coach.
Okay, but is that mayor paying the bills?
The bills, as she stated, are getting paid. She just had to wait until she got complete control over the trustee account because they were having too many squirrel talks.
Okay, but why bringing it to them if you paying them?
Well, because I think that she's also trying to prove just as much as you guys are trying to prove that I'm crooked or I'm doing something wrong. Well, I'm going to sit on what I need to sit on to prove that you guys are doing something wrong.
That's why
so
you need.
They're doing tit for tat right now.
If you listen to Dr. Cloud, she worked for Tiffany, and she brought everything out in the open about everything what Tiffany was doing. That's why Tiffany left. That's why she quit because she didn't like what Tiffany was doing. She said, like resident bills was getting high bills. She said she told one of the residents they was gonna go through the bills. Told Freeman to go through all the bills to pay everybody. He said, no, let them come one at a time. Handle them as they come. That's too much money to be paying out. They know what they do.
I ain't even see Beautiful creeped up in here. She probably fell asleep by now. But Shannon, I agree. You know, Shannon says they got a good thing going on in their positions, to be honest. They need to be on one accord. And
Yep.
I agree with that. They have their own little village down there. Go to make it happen. Nope, they over there fighting and tearing it up. They tearing it up. Can't that first of all, they needed someone to delegate this freaking meetings. Or, I mean, I guess they can keep doing this, but make sure they keep the doors locked, honey, because this is a hot mess up the show. Okay, who should we do next? Let's see. We done heard her. Who rebuttal behind? We heard her. Oh, he rebutted back to her shit. I mean, her stuff. Oh, there we go.
There she go. I like her now.
You did?
Like her.
I'm playing devil's advocate with you on her. Nope, I ain't letting you get away there.
Provide the American Express statement that you want us to do, to approve. I want you to approve, because last time, since you keep saying back and forth, where we're not doing.
Well, I'm nobody's robot,
Okay.
but the bottom line to the whole thing is one thing
She'll
you'll see
come
me
up
out there
after this.
is on the street.
First of all, what
wanna
is
see
the
what I
point
did?
that she's gonna try to make because she's pointing this out to Tiffany, right?
Yep.
Okay, so she's just kind of following
See
through
about
from the last lady about show
The
us stuff that we need.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
On the best, I'll put you in a squad with me, and you can see exactly what the Dalton Police Department does, because we do a doggone good job.
See,
Don't
he
you
rebutted
ever
into
say-
being called a doggy.
I didn't recognize.
Okay, hold on one second. Go ahead, Keith.
I just want to state it for the record that
You
I'll be,
let all
fully
talk first.
I'll be sending it to Terry
Hold
Brown.
on, hold on.
So I just expect to get.
What'd you say?
She let all her people talk first. See how Belcher wanted to talk, and she don't want her to talk. She want him to go. She let all them up there talk first.
That's okay. I think that if you have all these allegations and things about me, and if I'm super mayor, yeah, you going last.
You
I'm
petty.
sorry. Listen, I'm petty. I can't stand you right now. Stop calling out my petty Polly, because that was straight petty, right? But I'm just saying, then what they need to do is have a better organized committee. They can like pull numbers, or they should have agreed. You guys go first, one person from our, side, but then it would clearly show that they've segregated themselves. If there's really some turmoil in this meeting. So maybe that wouldn't be, appropriate thing to do. She still should be fair. Tiffany should still be fair. Don't go and shut down the whole squirrel team. And, so I agree with you. Since she wanted to know anyway what the squirrel team been talking about. So she might well let them all talk.
But perhaps they had a squirrel meeting, but they leave out them two that's with her. Holmes and that other man don't go. It should be them four.
Oh, okay. That's it.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, just a couple of things. This is sad that we have to do this. Tajani Miller just said that we got an American Express credit card, but of course we do not have the statements and it's not in our packet. So if you can please could you please provide the American Express statement that you want us to do, to approve? I want you to approve, because last time, since you keep saying back and forth what we're not doing, if you can just provide the information. We said in the meeting in January, you said you had an email. I have requested the email. I have not received the email. Then the mayor sits here and say for a whole year, Jason and the clerk jacked the bank account. They went in the bank and they took her off. There was a ordinance that was produced. They used that ordinance, but once again, I had to provide and go back with information that came directly from the bank. And the guy's name is Nathan Colvin, that stated Angelique Miller, Keith Freeman, and Janice Johnson was on the bank account and can see the information from Fifth Third Direct.
Okay, so those are some of the people that's sitting up there with her.
Yep.
Okay, somebody in the comments says, well, in a committee that she should be pulling her shirt up to be dressed appropriately, but.
Y'all have Lacey get up here and say that, the clerk and Jason's house was on the bank account, and that's how the mishappening of the reaper cards. This is about the real crap stuff that y'all see here and go through, because Janice Johnson is the one that issued the check. Y'all so big on throwing each other under the bus, y'all don't even know what y'all be saying. Janice is the one that issued. So Janice, you telling me because somebody switched names on there, they stopped the ACH, they didn't stop the ACH on the Tahoes, they didn't stop the ACH on the ACH or anything else that been provided, they didn't stop the ACH or credit card on the $17,000 worth of skates, they didn't stop the ACH or debit card.
17, oh, that's how much she spent on the skate.
And say these things, and you don't have a clue on what you're talking about. But then we got to go downstairs and probably vote on $40,000 for a lawsuit that you could incur. Don't do that to us. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. And we should have to come here and keep sitting, listening to this call. Then Tangerine just said the $19,000 that y'all got to approve is on the run list. Of course, that bill is from August. Who the hell want to see Tiffany picture all around town? 122 banners. Everybody gonna approve that. And Trustee Brown.
Hey, bitch.
Tell them what those banners.
They hot about them damn pictures, Ronnie.
They bad about them pictures.
Hey, man.
I'm glad she didn't get no pencils and paper.
These people is living about that damn tree, the lights, and the pictures. And the tie, we might as well throw the Tahoe in. We gotta throw the Tahoe in. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. They need help, and they need somebody they need intervention quick, honey. This is horrible.
Picture, read out what the banners say.
Wait till we listen to what the banner said.
No, Trustee Brown has got to read out what they say. No, Trustee Game, I'll see y'all in another month. Trustee Brown, that you need to make that. I have eyes. We're moving on, guys. We're gonna move on. I have
Black girl something. She said it said.
I want the people to know you want us to pay $20,000 for banner and say black female. You ain't nothing you can do about it.
Hold up, blow the whistle, time out. She said, y'all want us to pay $20,000 for a banner that says Black First Mayor Female, I love you, and ain't nothing you can do. Okay, so who's part of her, what's that team would be?
I don't know.
Her. I mean, it's catchy. When you're coming into the town, Black. I mean,
we laughing, pal. But if we live in that village, we be mad too.
I wonder what is the percentile for the Black Americans there? I wonder if it.
They must dominate.
It has to have you got what, 99% board here, except for Mr. Rogers up there. Like
that's Ernie.
You see what happened when you put a little bit of power? We can't do it.
A lot of jealousy and envy. That's the shame. But
that was Tiffany.
So we move forward.
A lot of jealousy and envy.
Tiffany is a narcissist for real.
Oh,
you got to go back and look at a lot of her stuff. She will sit there and tell you something, and you would think she's telling the truth. Tiffany be
well, I'm gonna tell you, she ain't sweating through it. I'm telling you that.
Don't sweat. Don't sweat at all.
So, Trustee Norwood.
She ain't sweat. She a good one.
Well, at least she does involve them in the motions. Hell, she ain't skipping them.
Motion passed.
Okay, so moving on. Next on the agenda, we have a couple of lawsuits that we need to settle. So you've been in closed session already. I'm gonna, so he can explain to you what's going on.
Thank you, Mayor. There's no need to go into closed session. These matters were already addressed.
He
with
said,
the
ain't
board.
no need. I don't feel like it. Y'all is turned up in here. I'm just gonna do a quick brief and I'm getting my briefcase and getting the fuck up out of this damn room. Honey, he ain't trying to go down with none of them, but he said, no, ain't no need.
It was
We-
in the last pap we seen him on. I seen him on there. They was arguing. I look again, his chair was turned. He had to get up and left.
Girl, this man, I'm sure they made him nervous, quite nervous. This is,
So, with regard to West V Village, as a memo,
Oh
my,
boy, is they something else?
recommending settlement
they over there still talking.
with regard to
They over
Yeah.
there getting me.
the village, a memo from December 28th.
Y'all have to be, yeah.
These are some rude ass people.
Manji versus the village, a memo from December 28th, and also the village memo from December 28th. These were all settled in accordance with the authority previously granted to us by the board. So it would be appropriate to just vote in open session.
All right, Board of Trustees, y'all have any questions? We could do one motion and just name each person.
Yeah, I can call out the names and the amounts. So with regard to Manji versus the village, 50,000, West V Village, 50,000, Walker V Village,
Right.
300,000.
Now, they
Motion
put,
to approve the 3 settlements as read.
Tiffany brings to the board meeting that there was an attorney that
That's
she
her.
feels was overcharging for
That's
law, and he
their-
was losing them as well.
That's their attorney, the trustee's attorney. They each got
And
two.
Oh, because
That the villages.
oh, so she's trying to remove their
Right.
attorney.
Right.
Because I mean, she said he wasn't doing shit.
Exactly. That's what they got two different attorneys. See, that's hers right there with her. And she's
Well-
trying to remove their attorney.
She says that he would probably do a better job than the attorney that they have. So she's offering them in. Let's use him.
No, now she being funny, Pap.
Well, it was a good damn joke because I mean, they sure turned her ass down. They was like, nay, no. They said no. So she says that I'm not taking this off the agenda. It's going to come back up on the next meeting. It's going to keep coming up
Yeah.
and keep coming up. She said, until I can get you guys to open your eyes that we're paying over 200,000. This man is taking money right out of y'all mouth and y'all act like y'all don't even see it. He's not winning anything. So I thought that was a great argument with Tiffany on Tiffany's behalf, if she has substantial amount of proof to show them that y'all attorney sucks. He's just robbing us, basically.
Not robbing robbing them.
Well, she's still part of the committee, right?
Not her.
She's not part of the trustee anymore.
She the mayor.
She's the mayor.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that she still kind of have a say. Okay. So do they have a president or they just got the secretary, the clerk, and who else they got?
The clerk and the rest of them are trustees.
Okay, that just kind of oversees funds coming in and out,
Yeah.
other sources and paperwork and stuff pertaining to the village.
Mm-hmm.
And the can't leave that water bill off.
They gonna leave that water bill alone.
Leave that water bill. And they got the highest water bill in America. Jesus.
Is there a second? All right, man, motion and second.
Look at that.
Please call the roll.
I know this attorney, like, I got to get out of here. Come on, let's get to this last one because I got to get right here.
So I just had to pull all of the lawsuits that either been through the trustee.
Oh, there she goes. She's setting it down.
Henry or Tiffany Henry.
You want me to pause it here?
No, I say now she telling how Tiffany was lying about the lawsuits that she won.
I need to bag it up a little bit. Let's go here.
Can you guys repeat your motion? I was speaking with the attorney.
The motion for the lawsuit, the lawyer,
Yes.
said it's record.
Motion
She
is
said, so these were lawsuits against the village.
Yeah.
Who are filing lawsuits against the village?
The people that didn't get paid.
Say that again.
People that didn't get paid.
Oh,
So they sued them.
okay. And this motion here is for the trustees to pay the lawsuits out.
Mm-hmm.
They want them to be gone because it's part of being calculated into the deficit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess okay, let me hear who she says is in the lawsuit. Because I think that they did agree to get rid of all of that except for this one man. He has something to say about it over here in the white shirt with the black vest on.
Oh, that's one of Tiffany goons.
Oh, okay.
Trustee Stan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown. Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Holmes. Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Motion passed.
Okay, so
All
those
right,
lawsuits have been paid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Terminate the contract of Otis and Sir Murphy.
No,
Well,
this is their attorney.
Yeah.
The oldest thing. Okay, so
Yeah.
here we go.
Is there a second?
Second.
Is there a motion and second to terminate the contract with Odison? Any discussion?
Yes, can I be recognized? Sure.
Mm-mm.
So of course, every month we sit here and listen to this. While we shouldn't have legislative council, you get on TV and say you 25-0 and it's 25-0.
Patty.
And then, so I just had to pull all of the lawsuits that either been through the trustees versus Tiffany Henry or Tiffany Henry versus trustees. So it's I'll be passing out.
Okay, we're in the middle of a meeting, but whatever. So anyway, just for the record, guys, I put this on the agenda so that we can be able to get things in order. Right now, this law firm has my board, meaning the board of trustees, and he tells them what to do. In our community, when you talk about money, it's all through the lawyer, but y'all missing that. What I'm asking is for the trustees to finally do what's right and terminate the contract with Otis. Odison has lost several cases here in our village, and yes, I'm 25-0, and I'm still winning. Everything that you guys keep alleging, accusing me of, not giving you, not doing, I won every lawsuit. So again, I keep stating this for the record. It cannot be me. If I'm winning in court, we go to court.
So you're telling me that this is narcissistic?
Yes. Yes.
She did not win what she said.
No. Let it keep going, Pap.
I don't know, DJ. I don't know if I keep going. I don't know. You gonna catch me up? I don't know. Cause I'm thinking she's
if you go
of the public, she's on a board. She's telling you where to go check. She says she has a proof. She's on some of the bigger platforms out here where there's more thousands and thousands of people that has been watching this. And you mean to tell me that this lady is sitting here lying?
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh,
yes, ma'am. Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
Let's roll with this straight face.
You with that straight face?
Okay.
Excuse me up, and then I win. But guess who spent your money? The trustees. They spent it, and they want the lawyer to collect. Same example. If a person keep losing in court, why the news don't ever actually interview?
I'm gonna ask you for all again. Did she or did she not take this to court?
Yes, she did.
She says she went to court.
Yes, she
under
did.
oath. You mean said she's lying under oath?
But she didn't win no 25 wins. They ain't win 25 times.
Man, I want to see this paperwork. Where's the judge at?
Gone.
Something ain't right. Let's go.
Delgado, he the one winning the lawsuits against state legislative council. But y'all keep putting the loser on the news to tell people how to lose. That don't make sense to me. Like, pick somebody that's gonna tell a person how to win and how we win and why we win.
because everything they do is unethical, it's illegal, it's unconstitutional. Every judge put it in their order. So once you pull the order, they put facts out. It's not just putting stuff out in the media just to get people to think that somebody's doing something other than winning around here. Also, as relates to the signature case, I stated that. I stated what the trustees have done along with the clerk. So when I do fight back as relates to lawsuits against them, it will be factual and not my opinion of how I may feel about somebody. Because you cannot run a day-to-day operation off feelings. You run it off of facts. So is there anybody else that got anything to say about keeping this attorney on the payroll when all you do is lose? Yes, y'all let's see for store meeting that y'all just recently had, which was again illegal. You guys know you cannot appoint the attorney. Again, my powers, not your powers. But this is my point. Y'all sitting here telling the residents that it is, and it's not the truth. I wish you guys would really just learn the laws and learn what you do. No, I govern. You guys are legislative branch. That's the difference. But you guys want to do my job, which is govern the town. That's what I'm supposed to do day to day.
Mayor, just for conference, just to clear this up, for all these lawsuits that you're saying that you only did, we still have, it's never been more than 9, and there's still 4 open cases that's in court. So for you to constantly sit here and say, I won this case, I won this case.
Yeah, because
she provide documentation.
She's
to
saying
cases that you won.
25 and 0. She has 13, 9 and 4 is still going.
Oh, it's 9 and 4 still open.
Right, but that's what's 13.
No, it's 9 cases and 4 of them are still open.
Okay, so it's 9 altogether.
Right.
Where's Tiffany getting this 25 from?
Ask Tiffany, pal.
Well, I'm gonna have to call her. This is bullshit, yeah. I mean, because that's a big difference in numbers. You do. I mean, I could see if she might have said maybe 10 or 11, you know, but we talking about, she said 25.
And she won them all.
She did say that. Maybe she was just throwing shade at the squirrel team. I don't know. Oh my Lord, girl.
Public information. It's not like I went and made it up or anything. Anybody can go to the Cook County Clerk of the Circuit Court and pull up Village of Dalton versus Tiffany Hilliard or Tiffany Hilliard versus Village of Dalton and see this stuff. So where did these 25 cases come from?
So it's amazing that you're admitting that I've been winning every case. So
She didn't say that. She didn't say that, Tiffany. That's exactly. Not what she... Why would she come back and rebuttal that? That is not what that woman said. That woman said that there are 9 cases and 4 is open, and if you want to, it's public information. Go and pull it up. She says, well, I'm glad you come back and stated that I was winning. What? Okay, I think she might be tired now. That had to slip out.
Narcissist for real.
Wow, honey. Okay.
One case, one. How you won? Just how you won one. Just I don't know. I don't know. What case? What's your hands? I let my attorney.
Look at the attorney, girl. Okay, and here's the thing.
Absolutely.
There's a white, what is he, Caucasian attorney sitting right there. Why did not nobody ask him to verify that? That man ain't gonna lie. That man ain't gonna lie. He's not gonna lie for the hookah lounge people. He ain't gonna lie. I would have asked him. He got a laptop. Sir, can you pull this up on I would have went to him. I'm sorry. I'd have used him. That's Tiffany's attorney.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's why he sat there with his hands full, because I wonder how he probably on his $400 an hour right about now.
He on payroll too.
Girl, I got okay, go. Let's go.
And now y'all want to sit here and upset about my record of 25. Oh, I just won one last week.
Okay, well, that's my point. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do that again. You can follow me, subscribe to my channel. See me here, you don't move if you want to get the facts. If you want the tea, you get it from me. You see me there. That's what you need to do. So all I'm saying to you guys is everything that somebody said, I need to fact check. Because it's easy to tell y'all something, but
And then she said y'all gonna have to catch her on the red carpet on her TV show.
Yeah, and you sure got it, yup. But it's down now.
This is girl. Now listen, this what's these reality shows? This is exactly what this is. This gotta be filmed for the next episode of reality show. This is
Yes,
crazy.
man. That's why I told you, go if you want to laugh, go look at it. It's just crazy. They
Oh
petty.
my God, let's get through this.
Millions on that lawyer, 2 million.
2 million.
When they try to take money from us, the village.
People ain't got. That means
Don't y'all see what's going on? 2 million from the insurance. Twice. Not once, twice. 2 million.
She's gonna have to prove that.
yeah.
Wow.
Did you tell them after all we got against them? That $2 million we divided it by each trustee. Each one gonna be 500,000 apiece. Trustee House, Trustee Belcher, Trustee Brown, not staying Brown, Tammy Brown, and Trustee Millwood, including the clerk. All of them. But they're not telling you these facts. But this is the fire that I'm standing in for you, resident.
Did she say that they are to gain 500,000 or something? What? Now, why did she flip this back on them to gain?
I don't know. I don't.
She said that their attorney is dilly-dabbing out of the insurance, and they are sure to gain from property. Hunty, somebody better shut this village down quick, honey. They're gonna be migrating over here to the Cook County soon.
No money, but want to point the finger at us. At the end of the day, myself, my administration, we done nothing but work. Anything you ask us to do, it got done. They talk about lavish trip. They talk about travel. That's a lie. Point it out. Show me where I've been right here from Dalton. That's a lie. Show me where I've been from Dalton.
Well, I'm gonna have to give her that one, Deidre. Vegas ain't really that lavishing anymore. Come on.
But they talk about price. She done went to more than Vegas. She done flew by 5. She went to the White House.
Oh, okay. Girl. I mean, but aren't they entitled to take vacations and go?
But perhaps that many and on the residence expense?
It might have been somebody's birthday. You know how we turn up. Everybody come out on the village dime.
They telling her to spend her own money.
Yeah. And maybe she did.
No, she didn't. They got the receipt showing.
If she didn't, Deidre, then somewhere it's got to be accountable from where she's spending her salary money. She gets paid.
Yeah. Perhaps she even bought some bikes. She bought some motorbikes for the walk. They walk for the cancer foundation that she said she don't have nothing to do with.
Well, that money is supposed to be in a trust fund for people that submits particular applications that she says for 7, she says 7 counties or 17 it could have been, and those are the only people that would be eligible to receive $10,000 for a little help that goes towards something that may be in a medical need or emergency need for cancer patients, you know.
And go watch one of the videos where one of the women that stood up there, that's from there, had cancer, said Tiffany stole from them because she did not help her with anything.
Oh,
and she asked
Lord, Tiffany
to reimburse her for her wigs.
This cannot be
I'm
happening.
telling you, it's more to that.
That's crazy, man. They pretty soon a bill gonna come out to be banning a lot of Negroes from all. They ain't gonna be able to run no more if you're gonna keep doing this type of corruption. You know, it's crazy.
Obama started this.
Magic is an understatement now. I don't know what to say about that comment, but you right.
What it said?
Hold on. What you say?
No, what it said?
It says Being ghetto and ratchet is an understatement now. Wow. Yeah.
Well,
She knows she's not going to win next term, so
she,
she's just showing her ass up until then.
yeah, that's what she doing.
Who
She knows
paying the bill? Tell me again. This is what the one comment says. Oh,
what happened when that baby was crying through that baby out the Easter egg hunt. That was sad. She was mad at the grandmother and put the baby out the Easter egg. That baby was crying, crying, crying.
Oh, well, she shouldn't have did that. I agree. Sometimes you just got to let stuff just roll with it the way it is, and then just kind of deal with it later on. But she's the super mayor. All right, let's go. We all
At the Easter egg hunt, she had money printed out, the fake money with her picture on it. She had all the stuff at the Easter egg had her picture on it.
That was about 65,000.
The eggs, the money, all that had her face on it.
Okay, she's doing a little too much. I have to agree a little bit with them now. There ain't no need to be doing all that. She already got her face on 122 billboards around a 5-mile length of a village. I don't understand that, but I guess she wanted them to know that she was the head super mayor in charge now. I guess. But what's in the dark will come to light. If there is some wrongful doings unlawfully and things like that, the feds will find it. Then she will have to go on and enjoy the time that what's her term? 2 years?
25.
So she came in probably in what, end of 22? I mean end of 21.
Yeah.
22, 23, 24. So about a 4-year term for a mayor?
I think so. It's a 4-year. Because they said 25.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I see her artillery, and that is to make, get the rest of the populated people down there to try to believe her. So I see what she's doing. She's giving them their resources that they may need to go do their research to see if what the Squirrel Team trustee is saying, and if they would have any validation to their story or discredit, them from their story. So this is going to be if she's still out of jail and has not been indicted, this will be an interesting election to watch to see if she'll get rid of it. And they gonna go and they have the same trustee board. They're gonna go through this shit again at the committee board.
I'm sick and tired of it, guys. Stop with the mess. We here to do work. We got elected to do work. You guys ran on my ticket, especially Belgium. Ran on my ticket, ain't never won none of her life. Lost every election. She won 4-5 times. Well, ran 4-5 times. She only won with me. Only one when she got on my ticket. Go check it. I ain't gotta lie about that. She ran for mayor, she ran for trustee, and then
she ran for mayor, huh?
Period. And that's why she keeps all of this mess. She didn't do this whole back and forth. The point is, we have to stop, guys, and pay attention. If y'all gonna make judgment, look at both sides and judge for yourself what you feel it is. That's it. So again, I think we should terminate the contract with Odison. Odison has been
who's laughing back there
up on the village. He's right now currently trying to get money from us. If them vote to pay him to settle that, how you voting for your own attorney to get paid? That's the conflict of interest in itself, but y'all not paying attention to that. What lawyer can use their board to vote to say, hey, settle my debt, and they approved it. This is a super score meeting. The same one that's putting it on. They cannot do that. It's a shame. So you guys need to pay attention to.
Deja, I ain't trying to laugh, but I do like when she said this was at the super squirrel meeting.
Yep. They something else.
Is it? They approved it. I saw they was over at the super squirrel meeting.
The secret squirrel meeting.
Girl, they was having a super squirrel meeting. She could prove it.
A secret squirrel meeting.
And she, no, she said the super squirrel meeting this that.
Oh, I thought you said secret.
Very
Nah, she did. I just messing
lawyer,
with
just like the super mayor. He's a super lawyer. And he
See,
got,
she's using the word super.
and
No, I think she said the super squirrel meeting this time. Cause she's still elaborating on super. She keep using super. So it's
See
a
the
pot, honey, but I don't know what she came up with that darn term for them though. The squirrel meeting.
mm-hmm. Came up with it.
what he does with his farm. So you guys should check it out. I know you don't want to hear it, but go fact check what we're saying, not what somebody else's opinion is. It's like high school, man. Stop. Go check it out for yourself. But again, y'all need to let go of that attorney. I'm gonna put it on here and keep on putting it on here because at the end of the day, he running amok in our community and he got everybody looking bad. Look at our board. We going back and forth over Otis. That's crazy. Somebody that don't do nothing for community, somebody that continue to try to take our money,
You might have a
somebody that
point
convinced
there.
you guys to do a recall on and lost. And then he put in bills, brother. This is what y'all know. This the kicker. He put in bills for election work. You can't do that. A municipality do not pay for a political election, but he did. He put it in there. So for you that, but ain't nobody checking what I'm saying. You listen to the mess and not seeing the facts of what a person really trying to take over in our village. So with that being said, it's a motion in a second on the floor. Call the roll, clerk.
Trustee Norwood.
No.
Trustee Stan Brown.
Yes.
Trustee
That-
Tammy Brown. No.
No,
Trustee House.
No.
no.
Trustee Holmes. Trustee Belcher.
No.
Girl,
All right,
that's the
what I
20
will
by
say.
20 picture lady.
No.
No.
I'm not gonna let anyone come and take our money.
I don't even know why they ask her. That she just automatically know for everything with that one. I'll be like, so we gonna skip you. We know your ass. No.
Them
She's
four.
the-
Got they
Girl,
votes. It's
I-
two.
I'm still flabbergasted about this big old picture frame she got on this. I would be hanging my stuff up. I'll put it right back up on the wall while the meeting going on.
And
See
Tiffany
if
gonna
she'll get up there and knock it down in front of everybody. No problem. Girl, let's adjourn this one. Guess who I'm loving tonight? My Deidre. Girl, you stuck through this with me on this one. You sound a little bit better because we got some laughter out of you.
Yeah.
So get up. But guess I gotta go to bed.
Me too.
Guess what? We gonna do it again because I'm finna call you. We gonna get right. I'm gonna watch the new live that was today. I'm gonna watch it at work. I ain't finna watch it now.
Gotta watch.
And then I'm gonna meet you back here so we could do our goddamn reaction to it, honey.
All right.
I didn't really think it would be that interesting, but now that I see I'm dealing with a squirrel, it's kind of funny, but I also, find it a lot easier to. I found this easy for me to catch up, even though I feel like I'm 2 years behind on this. Like, okay, I'm caught up. I'm able to do the dialogue with you where we can go back and forth with it on what you think and what I think. And I feel like that I'm kind of caught up on it, and we're waiting on Lightfoot to come in play. We're waiting on to see if she may possibly be facing an indictment on Rico, or we're waiting to see if the whole team might end up getting, taken down.
Lightfoot just
gonna
to get a piece of the pie.
Or piece. Okay, so that's where we're gonna leave it at right there. Listen here, chat. I appreciate it. Shannon, I don't know, you at work. Thank y'all for hanging with us. It was the Pap and Deidre rebuttal reaction show to Tiffany Haynard. I hope that's right. I don't know. Her last name is kind of hard.
I'll send them for you.
So, okay, so until then, I need a day to digress, and then we'll pick back up on the new live that went down today. Shout out to Lady Libra, though, because she was like, Pap, you got to watch this for me. And since she's a member, You know, I was like, I'll do it for you. So I appreciate her sending me something to, have a little critiquing to with
Yeah.
credits. It is what it is. Love you, girl. Have
All
a
right.
good
Have a good
and
day.
feel better. Feel
All
better.
right.
Okay, Shannon called me. Who he called it, Auntie? Shannon, who you calling Auntie? Let me stop that. Y'all Shannon, give Deidre some shout out. She rolled with me up here all night. She hung with me. Lady Libra went to watch the new live after she asked me to come on, to do this because I could have been asleep. You understand what I'm saying? And I did this for her. Members of the channel, I don't mind doing. I still have one that Shannon needs me that wanted, to do and everything, and I'm gonna get to it. It's still queued up. And other than that, you guys, it is now coming up on 1:32. I have no idea how long I have kept you guys, but I appreciate you on your way out. Don't forget to hit the like button, share the channel, subscribe. Also, get your membership because I will throw videos out there and they will be up for approximately maybe about 20, 30 minutes. After that, I just may go behind the scenes and throw them on members only. So hopefully you catch me when I'm doing my lives. And if not, you got to watch out because I'm quick to pull that membership channel and throw things on membership as well. So the Tiffany Haynard series, I believe, has begun over here on the One Papoose. Shout out to Lady Libra. You say you're about to get off work, drive safe, get home safe, take care of them babies. Love you, Shannon. Beautiful Queen popped in, APZ. Shout out to you, Harlem popped in. All my moms. I'll say it every day. I love you guys. Thanks for supporting and sticking with me throughout this whole YouTube extravaganza that goes on here. Now I got to go. Oh God, that was fun. That was fun, but I do gotta go. Bye. You say you still here? Well, guess what, Miss Eva? We about to turn it in, baby. I got to get up in 6 hours. So I'm gonna go and relax and get myself prepared for bed. Miss Evil still has her membership, still supporting One Papoose. I love you for that. And hey, I hope you can tune back in to us, honey. So I'll see you around. Or you can send me a text.